Hello, what's happening? What's up, Angel 9001, Zaphod? We've been blessed by a little Jimmy today. Look how the light beam's coming in from the top, too. You look so good, James. The Founix, Angel 9001, Grooverbot, thank you all for being here tonight. We're going to be starting day 2 of the new save in Isaac. Really looking forward to it. We should have, hopefully, the negative unlocked by the end of the night. This is the last stream before I leave for TWITCHCON. The stream will return next Wednesday. Not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. So, tonight's stream, a week and 2 days. Leamster, what's happening, dude? Pixel Fusion. Hope you're all having an amazing and wonderful time. Let's hop right in. What's up, Kern?
Keep it down.
Implate 456, thank you for the 35 consecutive months. Much love. What's happening, My Dad Martin? J-Dubs, CT Harvey. Little Jimmy. Oh, sorry, wrong hand, James. Sorry.
Keep it down.
Angel 9001, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 46 consecutive months. It's beautiful. What a legend. What's up, Lactose the Destroyer? Who haven't we played on to get down there? We got Isaac, Wynn, and Judas. Let's do a Samsonite. Hey, there you go, Smurfizzle. Time to catch up. Can definitely recommend the Halcyon 6 playthrough if you haven't caught that. That was a good time.
Keep it dapper.
Zeros1337. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. See what's in our item room here. In fact, that is Zeros. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper, man. Nice to see you again. We'll definitely take the syringe here. It's not a damage up, but speed and shot speed's always nice. Speed is usually the determining factor whether you win or lose the run, just based on dodging. Well, I will say that a bomb would be really freaking nice. For a beginner, which character is good to use most of the time? Honestly, just using, like, I'd say Samson's really nice, because if you take damage, you get more damage. There's always the classic Isaac. But no matter what character you use, it ends up being about the dodges. Samson is a little bit awkward with his shot speed, but I like him. What's happening? Kazoo, Techzilla, and True. Bedu Bed Do Train. What a name, what a player, man. What's happening? Enjoy your burrito. Thanks for the raid, much appreciated. Samson's ability is he has Bloodlust, so if he takes damage, he gains damage for the rest of the floor. So you can use spike rooms, blood bags, so on and so forth.
Dapper.
Steve Man 180, thank you for the 2 consecutive months, man. Thanks for keeping it dapper. So I guess it's like run, I don't know, I want to say 5 or 6 on this save. We're not very far in. Could also look to do some challenges tonight. How did I not take damage there? That was a miracle. Lars Vest, thanks for the host, dude. Much appreciated. I hope you've been well and your runs have been kind. Now, there is a chance I can get this rock if I get him to jump at me just right. Ugh, close. Good idea. Good idea. Alright, no bomb available. That's kind of a bummer. We could get a bomb maybe inside of the curse room. That'd be a really low chance, though. It'd be like we would need a stone chest in the middle of red chests, and those red chests to spawn bombs to get the stone chest. Much love, Lars Vest. Thanks for that host and raid, man. Appreciate it. Okay, maybe not the homing bombs, though. Yeah, let's keep them right there, then. If we can. Yeah, teleport into your own bombs. That's good. Hey, all set up mush is always going to be welcome. That was an item I was expecting to see a lot sooner. We actually had really, I would say, poor item luck on our first set of runs. Alright, we're going to check in here anyways, because what if? Or it could be the room that you really need a bomb for. I think you can sneak between the fires, but I'm not going to try. Such a shame to leave those resources there. What's happening, Skonuk? Going down. Good evening, Pezzer. What's up, OPT? Oh yeah, I can't go in there. Okay, we're 3-shotting these guys. That's pretty good. Damage threshold's alright. We're definitely okay to go in the caves now if we don't get really get anything else. Get that nice speed up and then the damage up from the magic mush. I say securing this run's all on me. Oh, cheese and rice. Ogie, thank you for the 100 bits, sir. Cheers to you. And Azagos, thank you for the 8 consecutive months. Much love.
Keep it dapper.
Alright, sure. Dark Bum's never a bad deal. Come on now. This isn't rocket science. Hop out. Alright, buddy. I'm waiting for the super long jump from him. I know it's coming. A spectacular start indeed, Ogie. Grizzly Bear, thank you for the 7 consecutive months. Much love. I'm gonna miss you guys while I'm gone. I always feel weird when I take vacations. But TwitchCon's going to be awesome, and I'm really looking forward to it. After the stream will be back next Wednesday. Generally take 2 vacations a year, 1 for TwitchCon, and usually 1 for a personal vacation some other time in the year. But I'll miss you. Yeah, it was convenient. Okay, we haven't explored the whole floor. We do have a soul heart buffer to take multiple devil deals. Let's just go fight the boss, and we'll clear the rest of the floor. Highly doubtful, Poison Drake. What you got, Monstro? Not much. Monstro is one of my favorite bosses to see because he's so easy. Alright, that's 2 syringes, so we're only 1 away from Spun. Unfortunately, no devil deal there. But we definitely don't need a devil deal right now. If we get any tier rate items, we're in a really good spot. Yeah, there was that quick jump. Okay. Ooh, there is another hallway. Neat. How are we gonna get this guy lined up to give us the dark rock? We do have a bomb here, but there's gotta be a better way, right? Like cornering myself? That was definitely not optimal. Get that, dark bomb. Good job. I'm doing fantastic tonight, Wolf Hunter. How are you, sir? Alright, I brought us up to 15 coins. Let's go check out our store then. We have less than 100 in the donation machine, so we're not really looking to buy much here. Definitely want to donate where we can. But we'll have other opportunities to donate this game. Now we do have soul hearts here. Let's just go in here first. This will beef up our damage a little bit. And no loss. Tarot deck seems legit. So that damage up will only last for this floor. Your bloodlust resets each time you go down to a new floor. But opportunity to take a little damage there early will make this floor just easier to clear. One-shotting red flies feels good. Yeah, let's just do this. Not necessary, but we're gonna get another card shortly anyways. Well, thanks for your time watching, Sayo. Sure, Lars Vest, definitely. I'm very curious to see what modding tools they have available, because I have a lot of room designs that I would definitely love to make. Split Skull, thank you for the 32 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Yeah, one-shotting red flies is a very good threshold for your damage. You know you're doing pretty good if that's happening. Yeah, good old even DPS strats, huh? There we go. Afterbirth Plus will be an additional add-on to this game. I suppose we have to do greed mode runs too on this save. Could knock out a couple of those. I haven't done a greed mode run in forever. Death. Well, of course I want to take that because we could double an item later in the run, but I like my tarot deck, and I need to donate. Let's just hold off. That's definitely a good thing to buy and worth 15 coins. What if the machine jams after 2 coins, though? Let's donate 4 coins here. Alright. You know, I don't think the starting item pool is actually that bad, Split Skull. There's a lot of good carry items in the starting pool as well, but definitely getting some unlocks before greed mode is a good idea. Gertie, Gertie, Gertie. Wow, are we one-shotting the spitting flies too? I have done none of the challenge on the save, Zaphon. That'd probably be good just for getting runes and stuff unlocked. Wowza, wowza. What's happening, Satine? Well then. You unlocked Krampus. Little Brimmy's a bro. And we'll get more soul hearts back from Dark Bum, hopefully. Good evening, Great Rain. How are you, sir? I heard a coin drop there. Maybe it was a key? Temperance. Okay, temperance can be good for generating bloodlust. Let's just use our death card here. Well, hey, there's a damage up. Still looking for that tier rate. Never better, Great Rain. Excited for this stream. It's nice to start a new save and have stuff to do. Also getting very hyped for TWITCHCON. We leave Wednesday morning. We'll be back. The stream will be back next Wednesday. Okay, I guess we'll grab the Temperance card, look for a secret room, which I think is going to be over here. No, the black poop was spawned there. Okay, I don't think this room changed. Well, hello, bomb beggar. Yeah, first slot, Little Brimmy too. I agree, Martamego. Very beneficial. The closer Little Brimmy is to your body, the easier it is to control his shot. Alrighty, going down. Alright, we have 4 keys. We could definitely get a golden key. Oh my goodness. If a golden key drops here, awesome. Well, we could double up on temperance machines there, but without the heart containers, not so good. Okay. Hell yeah, Negatron Bear. Look forward to it, man. That is the best part about TWITCHCON, is meeting people. It was great, but pretty overwhelming last year. I feel like I'm much better prepared this year. Also, there's going to be pinball machines at TWITCHCON, and that's great. The Devil. Well, we can use that for the boss. I'm not sold on holding on to this Temperance card. It would not, Angel. It only counts as 1, though we would have 18 lives. Has to be 3 individual pieces, if I remember correctly. Oh, hell yeah. Sweet suffering. Zanzo, thank you for the 10 consecutive months. Much love. Just gonna grab this. I think if we don't use it now, I'm just not gonna use it. Also, I think if I donate a couple hearts, then blow them both up, we should get maybe a soul heart out of it. Not this time, Dark Bum. Alright. Enough of that. There we go. Enough for a soul heart on the ground, or a spider. Or a spider. Alaskan Savage, thank you for the 18 consecutive months, sir. Much love, man. Life's a garden. Dig it. Alright, we do have an uncleared room down there, and we have the 4 gold chest combat room. Okay, we'll just take the boss fight here first. I play with a controller. Wired Xbox 360 controller. Hell yeah, Alaskan Savage. I'm sure we'll run into each other. It's gonna be good. Okay, well, before we take that, we definitely want to go do that bloody combat room. The 4 gold chest combat room is one of my favorites. It can drop items. And our odds of getting a couple keys back, I'd say, are pretty good. And wow, there's a lot more to this floor. What a legend. Loving this beat. Thank you for the 150 bits, sir. Cheers to you, friend. Well, that was my fault. Less spiders, more soul hearts, partner. Look at that head. Like a cantaloupe on a toothpick. The card I keep not picking up again is a devil card. Alright, key and a bomb for a chest. I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and buy this Joker card so we can see our devil deal. Excellent. Java C Slip, thank you for the 22 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Alright, our machine jam. We could take the Bible here, but I don't think so. Let's go into the spike room before we use the Joker card. Actually, that doesn't even make sense. We'll come back in the spike room. Thought I could avoid damage there. Definitely not. Well, Fear Shot's junk. Bag's junk as well. I think we've already had the bag. Let's go ahead and take the Fear Shot. It is a damage up. I am not a fan of Fear Shot in this game, but we have not touched that item yet, so... seems legit. I could use the Bible to get the 2 gold poops, that's true. Or I could use it in this room. Do we think the 2 gold poops are going to have more than 15 coins? I guess we'll find out. Or I could use it here. I'm going to use it here to get this chest and a free entrance to the cursed room. Then we can battery up. Tapeworm does give you a really good range. Why is my fire rate so good? Oh, thin shroom proc off the mushroom trinket. We already got the unlocks for killing Mom with Bible yesterday. No, not yesterday. Saturday. I almost juked myself into the spike there. I thought I convinced myself it was in front of me. Alright, well, not worth 15 coins, but okay. Think we were net loss of 3 coins there. Oh no, I'm missing a key for that now. And opening 3 chests, we should get a key back. Should. Thank you, Dark Bum. Can I have another? What a champ. Yeah. As we like to say, I did that to myself. Can I lure Dark Bum into taking that heart? But up here. Yeah, there we go. Get it. Get it. No key. Where's our secret room gonna be? I think right here. I was wrong. So we need 6 keys to open everything, but we only have 3. Oh, it's combat room time to see if we get more keys out of this. So there's 1. It's not a key, so that's a good chub killing item. Yes, Parasite has shown up in the basement. Legit. Alright, there's another key. Insane 189, thank you for the 4 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Get out of here with that. Hey, he dropped a key. Alright, alright. Nice, we got enough keys out of it, so now if even this one doesn't have any keys, and it has a sick damage up, we can still get in this room. Ha! You know what, game? Well played, friend. Well played. I concede. Well frickin' played. That's what I get for saying it gave us just enough. Not quite. Not quite, my friend. Dio Illidan, thanks for the host, man. And Scooby Fred 27, thank you for the 14 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Same dealio here. God bless it. Gonna take a little bit of damage to boost up our bloodlust. Didn't want that damage from the fire, though. Oh, praise the sun. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Oh, I left the tarot deck. That's okay. Free Mom Foot and Mom Heartfight's not bad, and the flying may come in really useful for some troll rooms. Okay, got Liberty. Oh, he just pooped out a soul heart. Cool. Good job. We'll definitely bomb here. Alright, looks good. Wowza, wowza. Keep it dry, they don't mess with you, dry baby. Okay, we can bomb into our store, that's good. We could take the library. What's going to be the best book we find in the library right now? Not much. Well, if only I had the keys. Holy crap, my Samson's looking pretty rough. What do you think? Wow, Samson. Can't tell if those are cool shades or your ocular cavities. I'm just gonna pretend it's cool shades so I feel better. This run has been all about Dark Bum. Nice splody time. Dude, where's the soul hearts, man? This room. What are you doing there, little bunny? Fear shot on those guys is the worst. I think we gotta go back to get our store and library here. Hey, Kappa Spammer. Thanks for watching on PlayStation 4, man. The amount of ways you can watch Twitch now is awesome.
Keep it dapper.
Ibs and Van, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that support via subscription, sir. Much love. Like, ever consider an all pills run? I've definitely done that before. Honestly, that challenge is kind of lame, because either you get good or bad pills. It's usually not in between. Or it hasn't been in my experience. Well, Bobby is pretty good. I don't think it's better than being able to one-shot Mom's foot. Everything's great to you, Illidan. Never have to apologize for that. I find that people apologize for their English, generally speak, or type better English than most Americans. Grammar's a joke nowadays, anywho. As long as we can understand each other, that's all that matters, right? Cool then, let's go fight a boss. Man, 1 Tears Up here would be so good. Hey, what's happening, partner? How you doing? Should be using a little Brimmy more here. Just stop. This boss is such a nightmare. Alright, more speed up. What do we got in here? Krampus! I believe it's the first Krampus of the save. Surprised it took us this long to find him. Get out of here with that! That's cool, I'm spitting boulders now. Coal? Coal. Well, coal is damage in a way. Get one shot. Go ahead and use a few bombs here. There's a chance for cards and black hearts. Temperance machine. We have another temperance on the floor. Tower and the sun. Well, sun sounds good. Alright, going down. I have no way to answer that, Castev. Right now I'm playing Isaac because I want to play Isaac. I'm sorry if that sounds short, but that's literally how I think about games. I don't think, oh, I'm going to do a run of this and a run of this. We get tired of Isaac and want to switch to FL. Is that a possibility? Sure. But it's not a reality right now. Well, PhD sounds good. Now we get to identify and have good pills. And now that we've picked that up, we probably won't see any more pills. It's usually how it goes. Gambling machine could net us pills and orbitals. Let's go ahead and spam this out real quick. Princess Luna 85, thank you for these 6 consecutive months. Much love. Spam it out. At least this is a very efficient way to gamble. You got puberty. Okay, it does nothing. It's a nothing pill. Well, it made my Samson look even weirder. I guess it did that. Should be a pill in the item room. You're absolutely right, Lemming. One pill does spawn with a PhD. Good call. Health up. Do we want health up right now? I guess so.
Health.
It's not like we even have a Polaroid right now. Cool, man. We gained 2 soul hearts from Dark Bum in here, just throwing away our money. Looks good. Dead pill. Good to know. Oh no, my heart got healed there, so now I can't go in my combat room. Boo. Now maybe I can if I can bomb in there. Nope. Looks like we have an arcade coming up here, so I will be able to drop my hearts if it has a temperance machine. Most of the arcade variants do. There's a couple that don't, though. It could be a bedroom. I have no coins to get in there. I'm that poor. There we go. I think we left the temperance card on the previous floor. In fact, we did. The game kit has appeared in the basement. Alright, we're gonna head back over here. Well, we went through so much trouble to get in here. Let's just go ahead and do it. Oh boy, Monster 2 with Fear is interesting. That was my fault. Look at those boulders I'm spitting, though. 1 tier up item. We're in such a good spot. No, we have no problem winning right now, but tears up would do it. Maybe a tears up pill, huh? Sunatai Rage, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers to you, friend. Appreciate that generosity. Much love.
Keep it dapper.
Samal, thank you for the 3 consecutive months, man. I'm glad the channel has been a consistent place for you to lurk over the years. It's beautiful to hear. Thanks for being a part of it. Where'd he go? There he is.
Keep it dapper.
A fast-ass panda, thank you for the 22 consecutive months. Much love. See, imagine if my fire rate was this. Oh, so good. Keep on keeping on, says Joe Dirt. Yeah, that's right. Look at that. Look at that penny over there, though. Well, I definitely want to look for my super secret room if I can, because that can have pills in it, too. I could gamble for more pills, but... not a huge fan of the gambling. Gambling's for win streaks when you need to keep it alive or improve your situation. Okay, super secret's not down here, and it definitely isn't. That means it's on the other side. Alright, F it. We're set up good enough, and we get to one-shot Mama here. Get wrecked, Mama. Oh, no devil deal. Hey! We don't need another health up. Dark rock in the room with the chest. Bummer. Wish I would have got it. We don't have the small rock unlocked yet. Sagasil, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers to you, friend, and I will. I'm really excited for TwitchCon. There will be no stream until next Wednesday. after tonight's stream. It'll be 9 days without a stream. I am going to miss you guys. Yeah, the Bible one-shots Mom Heart and Mom's Foot. Just don't use it on the Satan fight or it'll one-shot kill you. On a good note, we have a lot of content on YouTube and in VODs. We've had, if you have not caught that great playthrough of Halcyon 6, I can definitely recommend it. That was a joy. Well, okay, let's just go then. Yeah, no kidding, Sinvicta. Who was the first to do that? Where'd that scythe go? It went off the screen. I haven't seen it come back. I better not get locked here. No, we're good. There'll be less people streaming. It'll be a good opportunity for a lot of people as well, Jay Green.
The sun.
Praise the sun.
Keep it dapper.
Paradoxical Soul, thank you for these 16 consecutive months. Much love. Oh, this frickin' room. This room. Alright, so I gotta kill everybody but the Eternal guy here. 'Cause them's the rules and stuff. Alright, thank you, Dark Bum. I don't know, do I go over and check out this dice room first? I mean, what can I get in the dice room that I actually want to have right now? Not much. Hey, awesome, Toke. Glad to hear that, man. Oh my god, that was a incorrect way to juke in that room. Supposed to pull him to the top left corner, then juke down. We did it the opposite. If I didn't have the move speed that I have right now, probably not worth. The 5 room resets the floor. You know what? If we don't get a devil door to go down to Satan, we can use the 5 room to get a second mom kill. In fact, that second mom kill might count towards some sort of progression for getting Blue Baby unlocked. I don't know the answer to that. Bunny Wild, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers to you, friend. Nice, we got quick fire here. Sick. Damn it. Oh, I should have just used that. Okay, we got our Satan door, so we're not going to reset. Thanks, Kappa Spammer. Hey, the game just got harder. Nice. At least I have health to take damage here. That's a little brimmy room. Lemming 3000, thank you for the 700 bits, sir. Cheers to you, man. Appreciate that generosity. What have I done there? Well, I guess I improved our damage. That's what I did. That's what I did. Death card's helpful. Little brimmy ghosts. Oh, I missed the mushroom proc running through. Fair enough. Hey, look at that. Got lucky and got it again. What a fun room, huh? Oh, lucky they didn't bounce differently there. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. On a good note, taking damage on the Satan fight is actually not too bad of a thing, so it'll just increase our damage at least 3 or 4 more times. The Hermits. Alright, we're going to preemptively use our Bible here just so we don't accidentally press it during the fight. Gotta be responsible. We'll save the death card for the last phase, I suppose. Need to count to 5 instead of 4. Oh, Fear Shot, you're just so good, aren't you? That's okay. Our damage, I believe, is capped now. Alright, now my damage is maxed. Bible on Satan kills you instantly, Snow Bear. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Yeah, Satan. Now we know for sure our damage is capped. Spitting boulders. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. GG.
Keep it dapper. GG. Corpse Necromus, thank you for the 19 consecutive months. And loving this beat, thanks for the 150 bits. Alright, let's hop into some of the challenges to unlock some stuff, I guess. Pitch Black's All Curse of Darkness, only to Mom's Foot, though. Why are these red? Does that mean I don't have the unlock requirement for them? I don't know, until I have
At least the Polaroid unlocked. I don't know if doing challenges makes sense. Because there's several we can get locked out of not being able to finish. I don't remember which ones. Because as of right now, we don't have even the Cathedral unlocked. Yeah, we're going to have to do more runs first. I don't know what the streaming setup will be in the Convention Center Great Rain, but if there's a stream for the pinball, I'll probably be on it at some point. Con Insanity, thank you for the 49 consecutive months, sir. What a legend. Much love. Alright, we'll do a little Eevee run. Just know, I'm just going to run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll hop right into this. This is not an ad break. Just excuse me for a moment, and we'll hop into my least favorite character to play. Though she is much better in Afterbirth. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for your patience. Let's hop right in. Curse of the Blind. Let's see what our first blind item is. Magic Fingers. Pretty terrible item all in all, for me. Okay, we're going to drop down to 1 heart here to activate Horror Babylon so we can at least have decent damage. So Eve has the starting item of Horror of Babylon, which gives her movement speed, multiplier, and damage up. So at 1 heart, she's pretty okay. For all other characters, Horror of Babylon activates at 1/2 heart. For Eve, it's 1. Trying to duplicate audio to send to my streaming PC. Let's think about that. I have never used a dual PC setup. I'm trying to think how it worked. Oh yeah, I had that issue with Eric's. I ended up getting an optical headset to do console games. It's an interesting setup. I did see that Dark Rock, and I should go get it, because if I can buffer my hearts with the Soul Heart right now, we're going to be in such a good spot. Okay, well we got a buffer for our Horror Babylon here, so that's good. Just go find our boss and get out of here. Man, it looks like our secret room's here, right? Maybe if we get another bomb, we can check for that and maybe get a free store. Yeah, it's a store. What you got, Larry Jr.? Well, I could use pay to play here to do some good damage. Why not? I'm not really going to be using this item at all, so might as well get a couple chunks out of it. So you pay 1 coin to do room-wide damage with the Magic Fingers item. Hey, damage and range. Excellent. Who doesn't love some damage and range? You know, this run does have boss rush potential. I could try to go for it. I don't know, though. I think I'm going to do boss rush in a day by itself. That's what I did on my previous save, and it worked out really well. I find if I rush it and then lose a run that I should have won, I get frustrated. But if I go into the day with the mindset of, okay, I'm doing boss rush today, it works out good. Can you get it on accident? Sure, but honestly, getting to boss rush isn't that hard. But it can really mess you up if you are trying for it. Or that's my experience anyway. That was a tough room. Well, to get that Dark Rock, we need 2 bombs, and it'd be interesting to get through there. We do have a great start going. I'll give you that. I mean, maybe I'll just try to play a little bit quick. Maybe we can get to boss rush. We'll have a better idea when we get closer. But we're getting out of the first 2 floors in 5 minutes, which is on pace. We're really one good devil deal away from knowing. What are the 3 types of hearts? Great question. So you have red hearts, soul hearts, and black hearts. The red hearts can be refilled with other red hearts, and you can lose them, then refill them. Consider the soul hearts like armor. And the black hearts are like soul hearts, but they do room-wide damage. I, in fact, think we have a command in the channel, exclam hearts, which explains all the different heart variations.
Dapper.
Yeah, I think with Little Brimmy we could definitely make it. This run is looking good. Short of a few board games like Risk, not really Meowzors. I do enjoy good tabletop games though. Lots of good memories of that. Yeah, no kidding. I'm really fortunate on this Eve run that it's going as well as it is.
Keep it down.
Wily Coyote, thank you for the 28 consecutive months. Much love. Yes, I'm gonna take this for even faster clearing speed. I don't want to overdo it here. I mean, we can still get our item rooms and stuff. Hey, pentagram and... Krampus's head would be pretty sick in boss rush. God bless. Spinny brim. Cole's also good. We have nice range as well. I'm gonna go back here. I think we got enough clearing speed. We can do 3 more floors in 10 minutes, no problem. Hey, thank you, Soundhound. Appreciate it, man. Why did I even go in this room? Ha! I know there was a key in there. There it is. Nutritious Secret Admirer, thank you for the 2 consecutive months, man. Much love. Thanks for being a part of it, sir. Alright, I don't think that was a good pickup, but alright. Tapeworm gives us a lot of range. Slower tears, though. Alright, going down. Curse of the Blind. Well, definitely not going to feel bad about getting to the boss here. Our item room could be really bad anyways. Alright, we're going to do this room in 2 parts. What are you? Book of Belial, How to Jump. Let's take Book of Belial for boss rush. The first time around when I tried to unlock the Crystal Bee, it took me 300 hours of playing before I used the save editor to just unlock it. That quest is ridiculously hard. In fact, when Advanced Edition released and Justin Ma, one of the developers of FTL, was on the stream, he said it was one of his few regrets in the game was making that quest as RNG dependent as it was. Book of Belial is going to take my damage to a pretty good place. Rocked him to sleep there. Get juked. Get your meaty ankles broken, Globin. Well, that was my bad. Belial does not stack, no, so it's not the most efficient item for boss rush, but it does give you a massive damage multiplier for the duration. Hey, Fallen. What are you? Dark matter. Oh, fear shot's not really good for boss rush. Thank you, Satan, for clearing those spiders for me. Okay. Definitely want to be getting our item rooms here. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know if we're going for boss rush. I don't think this earns 2 scare. If we beat boss rush, it probably is. That's not a guarantee right now. Super greed, you're so much easier than greed. We had flying for that room. A pretty good chance we get some dark arts out of it. Kadunk! Thank you for the 25 consecutive months, dude. Much love. I hope you've been well. What hit me there? Oh, was it bone? Must have been. Getting a few more hearts before boss rush would also be quite nice. Not complaining, just saying. Okay, super secret room's gonna be here. We just know this by looking at this room and where it is on the map. Hello. Wow, that's gonna confuse my creep with enemies. There's some hearts. Also, look at all the batteries. Dark rock in the bone room. Thank you. Thank you for the descriptor of that as well. Always tricky to point out the dark rocks when streaming. Where is it? There it is. Because of the stream delay being different for different people. You know, somebody says dark rock. By the time they say that, I'm, 2 rooms ahead. Maybe not quite that much. But descriptive words are always appreciated for that reason. Well, if we had a spacebar item that like generated soul hearts or something, that battery room would have brought us up to a lot of health, Lazarus. But with our current item, yes, it is pretty much worthless. But battery recharges your use item fully. What? Fear shot, please. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's a health up. Did I get my item room this floor? No, we're gonna go find it. We got plenty of time. Maybe we can secret room into that? Maybe. Nice. Cursed Eye, definitely not if we're gonna do boss rush. I don't know, that was a rough monster fight. I feel like I took probably 2.5, 3 hearts of damage I shouldn't have. Sure. Cess Fan's not gonna be terrible in boss rush. Alright, we left ourselves 5 minutes to clear depths 2. Including the boss fight. Should be good. I'm a huge fan of the cursed item. Most people hate it, but I think it's quite nice. Hey, 2 fly items. Good good observation there. 1 more fly item, we could have flying. You're going in the wrong direction, friend. Obsessed fan mirrors your movement a couple seconds behind, and if it's on something, it does pretty decent damage. You know what? A leech for boss rush is actually pretty good, because that gets on a boss. While it's not that much damage, it is consistent damage over time. And it can heal red hearts, which will not be a concern for me, I don't think. Hey, Monstro 2 again. Okay, this time, though, you do it a little bit differently. What hit me there? Yeah, why was there an explosion there? That's confusing. Okay, gotcha. My fly. He spawned right on him. It's all coming together now. Oh my god, this room. We're also gonna have Curse of Darkness, wow. Curse of Darkness boss rush. I do think I should commit to it, though. Ooh, Emperor card. Okay, hold on here. Oh, why couldn't you be the guy that can drop Scatole? Do 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 do. It's gonna be good. We could get an amazing boss rush item as well. Maybe the boss is down here? I doubt it. Got plenty of time. Love Wizard, thank you for the 700 bits, dude. Cheers to you, man. Yeah, you'll finally have a chance to catch up on the VODs. It's our last stream until next Wednesday, as we're leaving for TwitchCon. Let's see what card I can get here. Judgment. Okay. I don't believe I have the Chaos card unlocked right now, is why we're not seeing it. Oh, hey, let's donate real quick, and then we're going to beeline over to the boss. I could actually steal my boss rush item with the Emperor card. Black Candle's a very good item to have show up. But I wouldn't say that Chaos cards are common by any means. Got plenty of time. Need to separate an egg. I've never done this before. Tips. The way that I separate eggs is you just hold them in your hand and then separate your fingers a little bit and shake it, and the white will fall through. Much better done with a glove on, of course. That's a very simple way to do it. You can also use the eggshell and pour it back and forth between the two sides of the eggshell, and that will separate it pretty cleanly. Black, thank you for the 350 bits, sir. Cheers to you. Much love. What? Oh. I think the hand method's the most fail-proof. I mean, you can also run them through like a strainer, but that's... It usually just ends up making a mess and causing problems. Okay, let's check out this devil deal. Packed, awesome. Great find before boss rush. 20 seconds left. And the battery for it, awesome. Alrighty, the door's about to close behind us. See what we got here. Pyro, Holy Shot, Daddy's Love, Little Gertie. Holy Shot, I think, is definitely it. Daddy's Love seems really tempting, but Holy Shot, when it hits bosses, just crushes them. I can always Emperor card out as an emergency. That's true. I think Holy is more consistent damage if you're on target. Daddy can miss, too. This layout with the giant gap in the middle is pretty rough. Maybe I'll hang out down here. Hey there, Monstro. Fear shot, man. What is the noise of the other thing that spawned over there? Okay, apparently it's adversary. No. The gate. There's gonna be a bunch of these jumping shirt guys. Okay. You unlock Necropolis. Wow, yay! That is so great. Good news. Hey, Fallen. That was my fault. Okay, can I not get hit by size? Apparently not. Oh, the other boss is mega fatty, I see. Don't hang out over the gap, mega fatty. That's cheating. Hey, Monstro 2, how you doing, buddy? What's good, partner? I thought he was dead. Yeah, land on those spikes. Do it. Okay, whatever the other guy is, Haunt has to be top priority. It looks like he's a jumper. It sounds like Peep. Wow. Oh no, it's Bloat. It's Bloat. Alright, hey Bloat. Yeah, pretty light on the Holy Shot procs there. Alright, we've seen most of the bosses I don't want to see, except for Adversary. Alright, let's get Husk out of here because he's going to spawn spiders. Get out of here, Husk. I don't like Mask Infamy either, but if Husk keeps spawning spiders, we're going to have a bad time. Little Brimmy's great for this fight. Oh, he's coming right at me. So is Holy Shot, dang. Okay, what is that? Headless Horseman. Okay, where are you at? There you are. How you doing? Yeah, Pin does not do well versus Holy Shot. Okay, let's get this guy down. Larry's no big deal. What is a big deal is that Brimstone if we're not ready for it. Brownie! Everybody's least favorite boss. Get wrecked by Holy Shot. That was a cheap shot, my friend. Ah, Loki. We gotta be getting close down here. I only got 2 hearts left, but I think we're committed at this point. We've had to have cleared over 3/4. Okay, there's a bomb fly floating around somewhere. There he is. Gertie. We've not seen Gish either. Okay, it's Gemini apparently. Yes, brownies are amazing. I haven't had a good brownie in a long time. Too long, in fact. Okay, what is making all this racket? Blastocyst. Yeah, that'd be the bloat redeeming. Yeah, there's Cage. How you doing, Cage? Okay. Oh. Holy Shot, please come in clutch here. I need him down. Thank you. Oh, it touched me. We gotta be close. What, 1 or 2 more at most? There's Dark One. Is it Dark One Adversary? Is that what I just saw? No. Dark One Gish. Okay. Is he coming for me or going away? I can't tell anymore. Oh, that cheap shot over the gap in Curse of Darkness. Hey man, that was a good time all around. Let's do it again. Good attempt. I think if that wasn't Curse of Darkness we had that. I really couldn't even see that shot come in. That was awful. Fun run though. No hard feelings. Oh, hey, look at this. We can get Horror Babylon activated through here. No thanks. Yeah, Fear Shot always messes with you. That was my blind devil deal. I died on the 30th boss. Good to know. So we almost got there. Dark Rock there. Well, I want to get those little fellas down, but with 2 of them, it's a little bit tough. There's 1. Oh, no, it's a meat pile as well. Okay, well, we'll just not die here. Hey, there's some tier rate. Let's go hunt the rest of the floor for a bomb. And yes, that was intentional to reactivate Horror Babylon. Gotta go fast. Hegeless, thank you for the 700 bits. Cheers to you. I'll be at TwitchCon for the next week, and very much looking forward to it. Wow, okay, okay. This item right here is amazing. So each time you enter a room, it does, I think, 2 extra base damage and poison to everything. It's a tier 1 item, if you ask me. One of my favorite as well, Sathius. We'll play it risky here. 2 of diamonds. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We haven't had Toxic Shock work on anything yet. There it goes. Ah! Okay. More poison. Another Dark Rock as well. How about some Soul Hearts? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Definitely want to see our item room here. Hey, that increases the Toxic Shock effectiveness even more. Oh my god. Alright, well I think we're required to go for Boss Rush again, but I gotta find enough hearts to make it work. But this build's almost better than the last build already. We'll be clearing rooms so fast, and our speed's good enough, we should be able to see most of every floor. Very excited, Zones and Brian. Can't wait. If you are going to TwitchCon, I look forward to meeting you. Yeah, AoE all day. No chance. Get evaporated. Can't let Toxic Shock lure us into a false insecurity, though, because that will not really work in the boss room. In fact, it won't work in the boss room at all. But everything else is good. What's my seed? I'll pause here shortly so you can see it. Seed is NCRW M969. That is NCRW M969. Yeah, I don't want to take Fear Shot again. Thanks. We've had enough Fear Shot. Yeah, how high our damage has already escalated in conjunction with the Toxic Shock is making some very quick clears of most stuff. Yes, M96N. Thank you. NCRW M96N. Oh, I stepped on creep. Lame. Some range would be real good here. Ah, can't buy it. Well, let's bomb this guy first before we bomb our machine. Wow, this isn't the right way. Line them up, knock them down. Come on, Soul Hearts. There you are. Hey, Shadow Fan, enjoy the lurk, man. Here's to a better tomorrow. I had that 2 of diamonds the whole time as well. Okay. I'll take a heart container. Whoa! Cricket's body is pretty spectacular for this fight. Yay, the catacombs. Oh, baby, all stats up. I really hope there's a devil deal in here. There is. Because I need to drop hearts.
Keep it dapper.
The doc is in. Thank you for the 27 consecutive months, man. Much love. Yeah, see, my damage is okay, but it's not top tier. We had to kill 30 bosses. That's something. Chub. The Rechubbening. Cricket's body messes up Chub pretty bad. Not top tier yet. That's right. Good attitude. Okay, we're in Caves 2 right now, so we're making really good pace. Oh, yes. Yes. Praise the sun. So, yeah, we're definitely going for boss rush. We're starting to build up a health base, as long as I don't keep doing stuff like that. Hold on, I think that item, or that trinket that's just dropped, doubles the duration of the toxic shock. Did I remember that correctly? Extended stat effect time, yes. So now we have 2x toxic shock equaling 4 times our tier damage. Holy guacamole. What? I disagree. Alright, range up was actually really needed, so that's good. Curse of the Maze. Soul Heart opportunities here. Alright, I'll take 1 for 6 there. Health is health. Oh, he died on the way down. What a way to go. Three cards? It's a bonanza. Okay, awesome. Now I'm feeling this. Wow. Wow. Double Hierophant. Oh man, that split on crickets with the holy shot, pretty sexy. Full health feels good. Whoops. No spacebar item yet. What the hell? We got plenty of time. Open all the things. Get smited. It's happening one-man raid. Nice to see you, sir. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to watch tonight. I am going to miss you guys while I'm at TWITCHCON. Believe it. Even after almost 5 years of this, I sincerely look forward to doing this every day. And while it will be nice to go to TWITCHCON and meet people and do all that, I'll miss you guys. The red line in the lower left is a trinket that extends stat duration, so like poison would last twice as long. And we have that in conjunction with this item called Toxic Shock, which does 2x your base damage each time you enter a room as AoE poison, which is why the screen is greenish. So that gives us 4x tier damage to all enemies the second we enter the room. We'll be gone till next Wednesday, 7th Sin Pride. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we've seen enough here. Let's just get in there. You can catch up on VODs, or you can go check out other streamers. Well, I know a lot of people's favorite streamers won't be streaming because of TWITCHCON. Oh no. I gotta find a way to drop this heart. There's a lot of great streamers on the site. That may be a good opportunity for them. Go check them out. There's lots of great content on the site. Alrighty. There was a donation machine on that floor. Well, thank goodness one showed up here. Ha! Okay, they gave me all the options. All the options. Yeah, it's definitely... It could have been the red chest room as well. Cramps' head is awesome for boss rush. Oh man, this game's like, oh, you can do boss rush. Let's make sure you have Horror Babylon at all times. I'm actually still hoping for a double deal here to get down to guaranteed 1 hour. If we get the champion variant of the boss rush, a lot of hearts drop on the ground, and then can be tricky. The Zalos 777. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that support via subscription. Much love. All the loves. Alright. Evil hearts are always welcome. What's happening, Cletus? Champion boss rush isn't so bad. They just have a little more health. I'm going to bomb these skulls here. We have lots of bombs. If I can get a damage up card, that would be super useful. That would only allow us to steal our boss rush item. Not a thief this run. I need to complete. Shrink shot? Sure. All the tier effects. Hell yeah, root beer, Cletus. It's good. Blackheart in the sacrifice room. I believe ya. Nexus, thank you for the 700 bits, dude. Cheers to you, man. Appreciate that generosity. You could get 2 boss rush items. Is that how it works? If you take one, teleport out, and go back in, they're still there? Interesting. I thought that would just end the boss rush. If you go back in, it won't be there anymore. They get all of it, Thalor. 100% of the bits used to cheer go to the streamer. 100%. It's added directly into our Twitch paycheck. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that then. Seems legit. Valkyrin, thank you for the 20 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, definitely don't want that.
Keep it dapper.
Ooh, tractor beam could be nice. CDT Eurosport, thank you for the 4 consecutive months. Much love. Tractor beam's pretty good with this build, I feel. How does it work with Cricket's head? Let's find out. Seems legit. This does allow me to pinpoint my damage for Holy Light. Seems legitimate. This will be great for Hush as well, I believe. Got that same crappy variant of this room with the gap in the middle. Amazon, thank you for the 27 consecutive months. Much love. It seems to me like the Cricket's head's explosions are all happening inside the tractor beam. It has to be. That is exactly what's happening. So not only am I getting the direct damage from my normal shots, I'm also getting the split shots. So when Holy Light happens, it happens 5 times on the enemy. Yeah, we're getting 5 beams of light per Holy Light. That is incredible interaction. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where the damage increase came from, and that's definitely it, because we're not seeing the split shots, you know, go off the enemies or the tiers. That's definitely interaction I have not encountered before. Now I know that's really good. Get smited by Holy Shot. Yes, it is based on the luck stats. So if you get very high luck here, you could have... Oh, man. It'd be pretty stupid good. All right, well, we'll definitely try to go to Hush here. And hopefully that takes us to... That will take us to Shield. Guaranteed, actually. How is he not dead? Just not having Curse of Darkness on this is so much nicer. Definitely a bit salty at Fear Shot there, but this run is amazing. Definitely makes up for the last one. Hey, nice, Emily. That Hush fight's pretty darn hard when you first get to it. Once you get a good idea of the patterns that are going to happen, it definitely becomes a little simpler, though. Whoa! Jeepers creepers, would you take a look at that peeper? Unnecessary damage. Ease Mascara has appeared in the basement. A bit of a trolling item. Okay, My reflection would increase my range a bunch, but that is irrelevant because I believe our tiers go all the way across the screen with tractor beam. Maybe not. It's not going to make our tiers return to us, or it is. Okay, they're all in a line, though. This is all right. It decreased our range, but that's all good. It actually keeps them in rotation longer. That's like a death beam I can just slice stuff in half with. I can dig it. You know, I just realized I didn't use Cramps' head that entire boss rush. Yeah, just piercing needed now, huh? It's a tier chainsaw. Oh, they get really far pushed out there when I move forward as well. This is actually a really cool interaction. Oh, was I gonna blow him up? Sorry, little buddy, I was gonna use you. Oh, there's a dark rock next to that guy. Hey, thanks for the heart. That guy didn't know what to do. Cut him in half. Hey man, that's why you always take, that's why I took the item in that. I want to see what it did, and I don't know if it improved my build, but it definitely made it cooler. It still seems pretty legit on the damage front. And we still have that lovely toxic shock. Yay! Who are ya? What do you do? Ooh, what you got, Satine? Goat head, guppy's tail. I'll take both of these. Oh yeah, the holy light will really crush it on Hush, I feel. Since our cricket's body shots aren't splitting off the remaining on the tractor beam, I actually think Hush Fight's gonna go pretty quick. Yes, you do have damage mitigation on the Hush Fight, but Holy Light is still really nice damage. You unlocked the cellar. Joy. Oh, the eyeballs didn't get poisoned. Immune. Oh, that's right. The spikes are still active in that room. You troll. Nick Trey, we started a new save on Saturday. Alright, what you got, Arcade? No thanks. I mean, could go for Scatole, but what's the point? This build is pretty cool. I'm very happy with it. Attack of the Afro. Thank you for the 100 bits, sir. Cheers to you, man. I have known Attack of the Afro since... oh my goodness. Before he streamed and before I streamed is when we met. Had a good time watching a bit of your stream today, man. And look forward to meeting you at TWITCHCON. Money is power, be sick here. I agree, Bob Kelso. God bless, I did that to myself. I did that to myself. We have nowhere to donate, unless there was a donation machine in the arcade. Let's go check it out. Not in the habit of having to donate to the machines. Nope, no donation machine here. Well, the reason we're not checking sack rooms right now, because it would take me 2 hearts to get in and out. And we're also trying to get to the hush fight, so we want to make sure we have enough time. We certainly know now that we do.
Keep it dapper.
Shock Knock, thank you for the 21 consecutive months. And Cake Donut, thank you for the 20 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, this is the good sack room. Could full card out for only 1 damage checking the sack room, that's true. I just kind of feel like we don't really need much to improve the build. And health's probably our most valuable resource at the moment. Bliss9, thank you for the 19 consecutive months. My goodness. Much love, guys, much love. Chariot card could be useful, I guess. Ooh. 2 of clubs, alright. 2 of clubs again. The Moon, Justice, High Priestess. I think Chariot's still best out of that. That's because I have none of the runes spawned. If I had runes unlocked, that would have been a rune room. Yep, no runes unlocked. I got my tears confused with her tears there. Oh man, is the hush fight not open yet? It must not be. Must not be till it lives. Well, on a good note, we did get the Satan door open, so that means we can go kill Satan for sure. Hey, what's up, Naruki? Ooh, Ipecac appeared in the basement. Excellent. One of my favorite items. Hush not unlocked till it lives. Fair enough. Yeah, what's out there though? Oh, I see. Don't be a jerk. What an awful room. What's up, Mr. Unknown? King Gorlock, thank you for the 7 consecutive months. Much love, man. Alright, this is Soul Heart Pestilence, so we know we're getting a heart out of that. Where is he? Oh my goodness, that was scary. Woo! Get Wreckaroni. That is definitely a bad one. Does this do anything? Not really. I'm gonna guess boss is down here. It looks like a boss alleyway. Get out of here with that. Jump the gun there. Oh my goodness, don't do it. Just making it tense, you know. Hey, nice meet Wild Legend. What the fudge? Oh, cheap shot. My current trinket, I don't remember the name of it. Let's see what it is. Second hand extended stat effect time. It makes my toxic shock ability last twice as long. Yeah, I don't like that room. We're definitely gonna go try to blow up these skulls here for maybe some black hearts. We are down to 2, which is terrifying. Moon card, chariot card. What else we got? Ooh, temperance, strength, hermits, and strength again. I guess we'll use strength on the Satan fight. Empress. Empress would be damage up. So is strength, though. All right, here's Satine. We don't have a charge on the head. That's all right, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can count. Rectangular, thank you for the 28 consecutive months, sir. All the hype. Oh, Holy Shot does pretty good there. GG. GG. Of course it is. It's a rune. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, guys. I'm going to take a short break here. I've been streaming for 2 hours. We'll take a 3-minute break and hop right back into the next run. Unless I accidentally close Isaac by hitting B. So if you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you don't, I still very much appreciate your time here. If you'd like to support the content further, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. All you have to do is enter Amazon through that link, lethalfriday.com/alinks.htm, and do your normal shopping. It will cost you absolutely nothing extra. Simple and free to use. Be back soon. Alrighty, we are back. I don't think that was quite 3 minutes, so wait a second here. I think we're going to do a greed mode run, because why not? We still haven't had 7 heart containers in a run, no surprise there. My last unlock, though. Alright, yeah, let's do a greed mode run on Isaac. We're going to wait another minute here to make sure we're clear of ads. As always, I very much appreciate your time, so if you do allow ads to play, I do everything in my power to try not to play while they're playing.
Keep it.
Tynato23, thank you for the 29 consecutive months. Much love. Na 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 na. Alright, got poison tears, coal, and no money. I don't know, coal's pretty tempting pickup. We can probably do better, right? I mean, habit could be the start of something pretty awesome as well. Valivus, thanks for the 200 bits. Cheers to you, friend. Appreciate your generosity, and much love. Okay, I have a heart here. Okay, there's 3 coins that probably is worth. That's as much as the heart cost. What's up, Simcopter? Alright, I mean, health ups aren't bad, and we have a Dark Rock here. Spooters. Okay, let's leave that soul heart there. We'll pick up this heart. So the way greed mode works is you step on the button in the floor and a timer starts and it spawns enemies. You can step on the button again to stop the waves of enemies from spawning, but it goes through a set of enemies, and if you step on the button again, you spawn a boss. And if you step on the button again, you spawn an optional boss plus a devil or god room. So what I'm going to do is, before I fight the secondary boss to open the Devil or God room, I'm going to take that soul heart so we have a buffer for our red hearts. Yes, that would have been a good idea too, Flip Casing. You're right. So the item I just picked up, the heart, is a full heal as well. So I could have waited there. Okay, so you take damage if you stop the enemies from spawning. However, you also get less money for doing the waves not in a row. So we've done a good job so far keeping up with the waves, which is exactly what you want to do. Spooters! Alright, I think the wave after this is the last wave. Just keep a corner clear up here. Okay, we got the spiders down. There's only one shirt guy left. That was not the last wave. Awesome, Cletus. Now, it's been a project of yours for a really long time. Oh, my sweet dear God. Okay, how are we going to avoid damage here? We're not. Oh! Sick juke, friend. Get rid of these yellow flies. That's what we need. That was a nasty couple final waves. Whoa, that was so close. I wasn't even thinking that was a splitting fly. More lucky than good. Alright, we're gonna buy a key here for sure. Flaming Tears can be trolly, but I think they're good overall. Do I want to take coal here or save for another item? Let's do our next 2 waves and then decide. Want to grab that soul heart before I press the button after this time. Oh! That is the danger of Fire Mind. The benefit, though, is what you just saw. He stepped in the fire and got wrecked. The new boss spawning in 8 seconds. Pretty important he goes down. Yeah. Hey, Duke of Flies is welcome. We have a good build for the Duke. Couldn't imagine doing greed runs all the time, but it's definitely a fun mode to play. A little bit of a different style. You haven't been playing a lot. I don't know. I see Fire Mind's benefit. I think it's okay. It's not the best item by any means. But it does help clear stuff when the fires start, which is great. Okay, we got double Widow here. I can stand on my fire right now and burn him out that way. God bless. Now we lost our buffer for our Devil Deal, unfortunately. Alright. Oh! Not great execution on my end there. Well, let's check it out, shall we? Spectral Tears are mostly useless here, but it would get the train rolling on me getting Devil Deals. Okay.
Keep it.
Downey WP, thank you for the 48 consecutive months. That is 4 consecutive years of support. Much love. Alright, I'm gonna take Cole here. Damage is damage. What a legend. 4 years. Yeah, Cole and Fire, what could possibly go wrong? Thin Shroom would be pretty great. If I take Thin Shroom, though, I gotta be really careful that I'm not firing too close to enemies. But that would give me a lot more procs on the fire.
Keep it dapper.
Cletus C. A little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper. Appreciate it, man. This hair right now. My hair is like the most awkward length. Looks good, though. Thank you, Cletus. You're amazing, sir. Cletus is an OG of the live stream. Yeah, we're gonna buy that Thin Shroom. Let's go ahead and buy the key first, though. I don't know if I should take the shirt here. It always gets me confused with the enemy's creep. But you know, what the heck? What the heck? Absolutely, Shuckle. Absolutely. That's what it's about, man. I have been super blessed in my career to be supported for so long by so many people. That is truly amazing. Forever humbled, man. What? For Eternal, so if I turn down that Devil Deal and then hit the second boss door, I could get God Rooms, which I don't want right now. So by taking the Devil Deal, I ensure that every door for the rest of the run is going to be the Devil. Hello, fat bat. Good question, though. Alright, we're gonna go grab Thin Shroom now for max fire rate. And then it's Splody time. Man, that'd be a nice pickup. Remember to beat the devil out of it. You got it, certainly. You got it. This is also good with Cole, because Cole adds damage per tier, not damage overall. Okay, it's just Wretched. That's fine. Oh yeah, Horror Month's great. I think we're all excited for that. A great tradition. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it then. Whoa, you spawn with thingamajigs. Nice, oh no, oh nice. What's happening, Taylor? Glad you can make it tonight. Alrighty, Satan, what do you got? 2 cards, 2 of diamonds. Wow, what a find. What a find. Now we're definitely gonna go and like clear the all of the next floor before using the 2 of diamonds. I don't know. Mom's Key seems tempting, but getting clearing the next floor, then doubling our coins would allow us to do a lot of stuff. Net us another 4 extra items or so. Oh, Chaos looks pretty good. Chaos looks pretty great, actually. I don't know, Green Mode for me, while it's nice to break the game, I think probably the easiest way to find all the items. It's much easier to break the game in Greed Mode, but I find that Greed Mode can have some pretty fun runs if you don't try to force a break. Oh, Jesus, walked right into it twice. What was that? Mercy game, mercy. Well, oh man, can I really afford to hang with 1 heart here? Wowza. Do I want to stop after the normal waves? Where'd we get a key from? I think between the normal boss and the other bosses spawn 8 more coins. Oh yeah, the box of stuff. Derp. Hey, there's a heart here. Alright, 2 hearts I can definitely... I can hang with. Okay, it's an item. Very nice build for this guy. Dar Zombie, thank you for the 26 consecutive months. Much love. And JDubs21, thank you for the 10 consecutive months. Gonna miss you too, man.
Dapper.
Thanks for keeping it dapper. Okay, I'm okay with this. Oh my god, it's Brownie up there? Lord help me. Well, I guess getting fires on the ground's a good thing. Okay, we're alive. Hey! We were able to keep our distance there. Good. Woo! Temperance. Hanged Man. Okay, let's see here. We should use the 2 of diamonds now and then take the temperance because hearts are only 3 and 2 hits on the machine should net us at least 2. And if we end up getting the IV bag, there's a pretty good chance we can get infinite money. So let's get up to 88 coins and temperance. Yes, now the question becomes, do we actually want to take Chaos or not? Because the item we're really looking for would be Piggy Bank. Damage, or when you take damage, you drop money. That would allow us to buy red hearts with the IV bag at a good value. Chaos is pretty amazing in greed mode, though. Temperance cards aren't blood machines. Was that changed? Well, we got 1 bomb to reroll here. What a crazy looking Isaac. Look at him. Does it spawn something in place of the coin machine or no? Always makes a demon beggar in greed mode. Well, that's also good. Orbital, not bad. Let's roll again here. Ergot39, thanks for the 77 bits, dude. Cheers. I don't want to reroll anymore. Battery Buddy could be awesome if we get a good spacebar item. Okay, this item is OP in greed mode. I'm gonna buy a couple hearts here too, and I think we're gonna go down. We can use this once per wave. Awesome, Vis. That's cool, dude. Yeah, we're definitely gonna buy Guppy's head, because Guppy transformation would be awesome here. Alright, let's go down a floor. TWITCHCON 94, thank you for the 3 consecutive months. Much love. In before AoE explosions, yes, that is a possibility. Alright, slow shots welcomed. Boo! There is a Dark Rock there, but don't think I want to spend 5 more coins. Let's re-roll once here. Telarus, thank you for the 700 bits. Cheers to you. And I will. Gonna miss the stream a lot, though. Okay, there's 2 out of 3 Gupster.
Keep it dapper.
Penny Cookies, thanks for the 2 consecutive months, man. Much love, dude. My damage definitely isn't where it needs to be here. I should have used that sooner. Okay, staying alive. Awesome. Oh, not these guys. Oh, there's 3 of them. I don't think Guppy's tail has really real effect in the game. I guess a gold chest did spawn in the store there, but I think that's just coincidence. Could have done a better job of using Tammy's head there for sure. Interesting boss spawn. This makes me feel like the double boss is going to be really bad, like double stain or something. Jesus. Ooh, son of a gun. Wowza, woza. I think that's worse than double stain when you can't see them both. Hey! How you doing? Ooh, nice. He can chunk down his allies with that. That's beautiful. Cool fights, man. Wow, that wasn't even Satan or wow. Okay, let's roll one more time here. That would give us 2 keys, a soul heart, and some luck up. That's probably good value. Wow, orbitals are always welcome, but I really feel we need damage right now.
Keep it dapper.
Lag out loud, thank you for the 27 consecutive months, man. Much love. 1 month closer indeed, sir. I got knocked into the button on the first wave. Oh, I see. Wait. sale. I think Flying Spectral Tears are definitely worth a buy. Behemoth, if you scroll below the broadcast, there's a list of people that have subscribed to the channel for 36 plus months. Alright guys, you're going to have to excuse me for just a moment. This will not be an ad break or anything, but I have a snack here, and I gotta eat it. I'm really hungry. I'll sit here and chat with you guys, but I gotta eat. On a good note, there won't be a long break later. Just a short break now. All right, we're back. Thanks for your patience. I do appreciate it. We have flying now, so we can get this key for free. It's tempting to buy that key for value, but I don't think so. This is probably better right now. Spawns flies on damage. All right, does Satine have anything to offer us? Peripheral, thank you for the 700 bits, dude. Cheers to you, man. TwitchCon special indeed. Oh, he jumped into the burning pit of fire. Amazing. It's a coin hiding behind the breakfast. Thanks for that, Squirrely. There goes our soul heart. Hey, not Krampus is cool. Jesus Juice. And Jesus Juice on a proper pedestal. Thanks, game. Well then. Good catch on that coin. You know, I guess we can get in here for a half, so why not? Nice pills. Holy guacamole, 2 out of 4 fires had coins. Amazing. Oh, there's the damage we were missing. It's a health up and flight. We already had flight, but not complaining. Hello! Free soul heart. Oh, there's my 3rd guppy item, so all we gotta do is clear a couple waves and then we're the gupster. Okay, let's buy a heart here just to be double safe. Cricket's head and Guppy, 2 very good things to get in close proximity. This is Isaac, J-Dog. I think after we have Guppy here, we can just save the rest of our money for donating to the machine, hopefully. Guppy will definitely sort us out. I think there's still a ghost alive? Maybe not. Yes, it is, J-Dog. We started a new save on Saturday. Oh, that was my fault. Envy? Okay. Okay, we have enough to become Guppy now. I didn't want to stop the timer there because then we get less money. Hey. I want to be the Gupster. Flying 3 times now. I guess I might as well take Paw because that secures my health for the rest of the game. And as nice as Tammy's head is, we're crushing stuff already. Get Wreckaroni pizza, friend. Oh, that's actually Krampus and not Fallen. Interesting. Hey, much easier than the Ragman at the start of the fight, that's for sure. What's Satine got? Krampus! Coal, please. Still gonna keep the paw here. We already got max tier rate. I guess we're out of here. Having more money is not a bad thing. We have nothing donated to our greed machine currently, so gotta get at it. I got coal already? That's right, I bought it first, didn't I? That's one of my first items. Or my first purchased item. That's a keeper. Alright, everything else we're just gonna save. I missed a coin. Bummer, Taco Bowl. Good looking out, though. Wow, 2 out of 4 again. It's a theme on this run. I wasn't ready for the spawn, you jerk. Oh, heck no. Heart masks are some of my least favorite enemy types. Hey, what's up, Adamos? Nice to see you, sir. Hey, do you have the Temperance? We could try to get a Devil Deal item before the greed fight with that. Who's still alive? Whoa, that pushed me back so far. Oh, that opened the secret room for me? It did. Lame. Whoa, sneaky little fella. Ugh. Double stain. Wowza, wowza. Show me the money. Hey, this is like almost easier than the other one, though. In a way. Are you coming, or where are you at? I don't even know where he's at now. Where are you going, little fella? There you are. There you are. Wow, I can buy a health for a health. Hey, that healed me for a heart container. Amazing. Good job, Satan. All right, here we go. What do you got, partner? Wow. You unlocked Magdalene. Nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 10 out of 10. What's happening? Been a while since we've done this fight. Doo-doo. Don't be a jerk. Doo-doo. Yeah, Steam sales just great now indeed. What a troll. Wow, I broke all the keys. Cool story, man. Acid Blade, this is Binding of Isaac Afterbirth, which released a long time ago now. I guess like October of last year, right? I am losing all my money. I see it. I see it. Oh, I see. Greed picks it up. What a jerk. I didn't even realize dropping money was a mechanic till that. I was like, I thought it was money just dropping on the floor. That's okay. We'll get a donation here. A man can dream. Would have been a lot more careful dodging if I realized what was going on. Got him. Little chest has appeared in the basement. All right, here we go. Lucky pennies, nice. Well, it's a start. GG. Tainato23, thank you for the 3,300 bits, sir. Incredibly generous. Appreciate that, man. I can understand why you guys have missed Cheez-Its. However, I am 50 pounds lighter and I don't eat Cheez-Its anymore, and I feel amazing. So if you miss Cheez-Its, tough toenails for you. Tough toenails, friend. Did we get a Kane win? I don't think so. Giga, thank you for the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Unlocked by beating Greed Mode with Azazel. Let's just do that then. Alright, PhD's gotta be a pretty big consideration here. NZ88, thank you for the 5 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Probably should have grabbed my item there too, huh? Yeah, I think we gotta go PhD here, though. Gotta be. It's gotta be correct. Yeah, he is tough in Greed Mode because you have to dodge differently using Azazel in really hectic situations. You really gotta know your corners. Having flying is certainly to your benefit, though. Whoa! Too close. Too spicy. Yeah, we gotta go for PhD because we can get pills in the store, and at three apiece we can get stat ups. Well, speed up would be really nice, but money is king. No dimes, no nickels. Yeah, rubber cement's cool because you can bounce it off the wall, but it's okay. Okay, we can spawn a bunch of red hearts with that. Infested, I think we do infested out here. Ooh, fool card, nice.
Infested.
The more poops that are in the room, the better that is. I don't like the mechanic of having to shoot into the wall to make the rubber cement work, though. Unless it works when you hit with your normal beam. Is that how it functions? I remember being able to shoot up against walls and get it to reflect back. I definitely want to grab this. Okay, we don't want that. I don't think that does any good. Is that Fire Mind again, or is that Explosivo? Be a dead item. Cheese and rice, friend. Well, we can't really take a deal here. Oh, that'd be such a good deal, too. There's some pills. I can see forever. Ooh, double I can see forever. Okay, cool.
Forever.
No secret room here. Fair enough. Only causes burning damage with brimstone, but no explosions. Okay, thanks for the clarification, so we've been better off picking up Fire Mine there. Okay, red heart container is good. No secret room here. Wowza, wowza. It can drop red hearts in there too, Celery Stalker. Good idea, though. Key is a pretty top tier item. Does this give me double shots? It must. That must be double damage. Did I use 2 keys there? I think I did. Ah, there it is. Oh, man. If I didn't have this health up right now. Okay, we're going to remember this. If we end up giving up our red heart to a devil deal on this floor, we can get 3 free soul hearts from that bed. God bless. Man, I did that to myself. Yeah, I should probably take the cancer trinket. Faster charging on the brimstones, definitely preferred. What? Cheese and rice, friend. Now there's not much we can give up our heart for. Still in the game, though. I cannot use the bed now, not unless we had no red hearts remaining. Yeah, those obscured spiders, man. That's what got me. Okay. Hope for a bad one? Yeah, that would definitely be best case. I don't think we have that unlocked yet, honestly. Okay. Well played, game. Meat is damage. I'm gonna take that. Half off as well. Aha, this is it. Good. So if you pop these over the gap, they don't actually spawn the little guys. A handy little trick if you need it. Sin robes would be most excellent as well. Maybe we'll get pack sin robes, or we'll get a god room. Okay, this is actually quite good. So since the item recharges at the start of each wave, we're getting guaranteed health for the rest of the run with the book. And if we bought the battery here, that'd be double health. That's probably what I should do, because that secures my ability to mostly chill out for the rest of the run. Also, now I can use this guy. We have 2.5 hearts inside the cursed room. We'll be giving up a little bit here, but that's okay. Actually, we can heal our hearts back to full at the bed. Damn it. You got me. Doo-doo. Global mods do exist indeed. What's up, Chido-sensei? Infested. Okay, one more then. Oh, what's that? 2 of hearts. Alright, Gimpy, awesome. I am gonna go in here because we gain a heart, lose a half heart. Getting 2 soul hearts every 6 charges on the Book of Rev. Just gotta survive for a minute. Larteus, have a good one, dude. I certainly will. Book of Belial. Okay, more health, more better. Yep, rip, I can see Forever Pill indeed. Chaos, Thin Shroom, Fanny Pack. Ooh, battery here. Let's take that now. Get 2 soul heart charges. Press the button. What's up, Is Technique? Whoa, I think the real MVP of this run is the double shot. It's hard to beat double damage, huh? Wowza, wowza. That was my fault. Get liquefied. It's really bad if you don't clear these waves and those skulls keep keeping the wave. Don't want that to happen. Oh! Don't be a jerk. Cancer Trinket is doing work here, I agree. Well, that was not my best fight, but here we are with a nice health buffer. I think we missed out on 2 charges on the book there. Yeah, we got plenty of time to clear here. Hey. Wowza. Cancer doubles your fire rate, Tamumba. We're still at base fire rate, I believe, so that getting doubled makes so I can charge my brimstone a lot faster. Okay.
Keep it dapper.
Okay. Pie filling, thank you for the 10 consecutive months. Much love. Wow, Sloth, Super Sloth, a pretty fair roll for me. Although this guy is annoying with his Azazel. There you go. Money! And a luck up. Cool. The shroom would make charge rate nearly instant. That is definitely a good argument to take it. Hey, thanks, R. Costington. Have a great one, man. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Instant charge brim is pretty awesome. Yeah, it's a small damage down, but the increased charge rate with cancer I think is worth it. We also have 20/20, so we have double damage, so the 10% damage loss is not an awful thing. Retrovision, I'll pass. Alright, that's a soul heart. Or evil heart. Revenge Fly is pretty freaking amazing on any extended boss fight. We're gonna take that. Relic Killer, thank you for the 35 consecutive months. Much love. And you betcha, while things always do change, I'd say the direction of my content is pretty much set at this point. Always room for improvement, though. I'm glad you've enjoyed it for so long, man. Beautiful. Range ups do very slightly affect Azazel. Woo! Get liquefied, friendo. Nasty spawns. Whoa, we found a blood clot in here? Awesome. Wow, get wrecked, huh? Oh, triple Loki. I think that was the undamaged one. Yeah, they're getting evenly deeps. Good job. Triple stain. Okay, that one was an unwinnable situation. That previous juke, though, heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, that'll be good. Battery Buddy would be awesome. I don't think it's going to be required to win, though. That's why I didn't take it. I could be wrong. The gold heart, when I take damage from that heart, will drop a bunch of coins on the floor. So it's basically more free money. Okay, hearts and range. Yeah, it's actually a pretty great range for Zazzy. Yeah, maybe I'll just hold off here, huh? That could be 2 of diamonds, though. Ooh, it was. Cool, you could be looking at a very sizable donation here. That was my fault. At least we cashed out that. So it's really good because it means we're going to get to the greed room with hopefully 99 coins. I definitely anticipate we'll be losing some coins on that fight. But that's alright. Jesus. That is correct. Diamonds does coins, spades does keys, clubs does bombs. And hearts does red hearts.
Keep it dapper.
Sarnkinsil, thank you for the 17 consecutive months. Much love. Get him. Nick Tree 1, thank you for the 100 bits, sir. Cheers to you, man. Much love. BFF will greatly increase the damage on my fly here. No bombs. I don't think we want to spend any more money. We want to donate to the machine and have enough to... I don't know, we could probably afford one more item with the clearing here. We'll see if we're going to buy something after this clear. I did 7 Sin Pride. Wowza, wowza. Let's get these guys down. I don't really care about the envy floating around. These guys, on the other hand. Woo. Look at all those little half red hearts, though. Hey, that's a lot of bombs, friend. That was actually very helpful, Wrath. Thank you. Oh, envy. Nick Tree, thank you for the 100 more bits. The run is coming awesome. You definitely don't have to cheer for me to respond to you, but I appreciate it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just making it interesting, that's all. Those gnarly spawns, man. Whoa, look at all those ghosts. Look at all those ghosts. What do you think's going to be on the button here? Double stain, no problem.
Keep it dapper.
Alright, what you got? An Eternal Heart, okay, cool. Techie Baron IV, thank you for the 25 bits, dude. Keep it dapper. Love it. So I can really afford to go down to 49 coins here.
Keep it dapper.
Rico Sapphire, thank you for the 8 consecutive months. Much love, man. Mostly junk. I don't think Whipworm helps us out at all, actually. Fair enough. This is the build we get. Chopsticks, no good here because we already have max fire rate from the Thin Shroom.
2 of diamonds.
Revenge Fly is going to be very important here. I'm going to start with the spamming already. Okay, I can deal with ads. Don't worry about it. I walked into him. Fair enough. Gimpy, thank you. Dr. Walls, thank you for the 27 consecutive months. Much love. Jesus. Yeah, my damage just isn't good enough, Sagas. On a good note, these guys will drop half red hearts for me, which I'll obviously need. All that money on the ground. Zazel, why are you so trolly? And they didn't drop more health either. Okay, we're just gonna try to let, oh my god. I don't wanna die! Blessed Gimpy. Blessed Gimpy. Alright, I got with 57 coins. See what we can donate. Steve, I want to play with a wired Xbox 360 controller. Awesome. Machine didn't even jam. GG. Who do we want to play next? Let's do a Lilith run since we just unlocked her. Lilith is pretty alright. Alright, Cellar XL is pretty decent here. So Lilith's tiers come from the little bunny that follows you around. The box of friends doubles your current followers. So you can get double damage for one room. He's overall kind of a pain to aim with. Alright. Soul Heart's always welcome. It's a good bet our secret room's there. Wow, a dime. Sergeant Chief, thank you for the 700 bits, sir. Cheers to you, man. Appreciate that support. The way it works, Fastest Panda, is it just fires the same tiers that you have. Or if you're talking about the... Hold on a second. Okay, so the way that works is the more damage you take, you have a chance to spawn random evil followers, like Demon Baby, Dark Baby, so on and so forth. So that one's all about taking damage via blood bank, so on and so forth, to spawn additional followers. Wowza woza, does that do anything? It does. So now you get quadruple damage by using the box. This is an XL floor, but we're going to go ahead and go through now to see if we get our devil deal. Actually, we may want to do this and then come back with a full charge for the second boss. Let's do that. Pretty good. Hello, second item room. Lard, huh? I'm gonna pass on lard. It's +2 health containers, but minus speed. No thank you. We do have 4 bombs now, and I'm quite certain our secret room's here. Just by room layout alone, it looked like it. Thanks for the clarification, Flip Casing. Appreciate that. I couldn't remember the numbers. Gray chest seems to be a good Bob's head target. Good idea, So Dakota. Yeah, we do have 1 free bomb sitting on the floor. And look at that. We got our box charged back up, ready for the boss. We might as well clear the rest of the floor here. Ooh. Juicy. Wow, humbling bundle this early is definitely a good sign. So that doubles everything. Coins, keys, bombs, they'll all drop in duplicates. One of the best store items. So hopefully net us a decent sized donation to the donation machine this run. What's up, Jack Supernova? Yeah, great first floor, even with that item room. I agree, Anthony. You can't ask for much more. We doubled our damage this floor. Alright, I'm going to take that for higher chance at soul hearts. Then we're going to go into the spike room and fight the final boss. Wowza! You're offering me 2 out of 3 guppy. Okay. Please give me the health to back that decision. Killer Panda, you can buy it on Steam. Woo! Not feeling too good, are you, Pen? You know what? Lard is looking pretty good right about now. I don't know if Lard will slow us down too much. I think it gets us too low. No. Speed down's not worth the health up. Roy3216, thank you for the 28 consecutive months, man. Glad you're still enjoying it. Been my pleasure, sir. Appreciate it. Yes, they definitely will. I'm finally a woman. Okay, I really need to pay attention to my health here. We have 2 hearts going into this floor. We can't see our health now. And as nice as those 2 coins look on that corner there, I'm not going for them. Papa Scene, I think Isaac streams so well, in my opinion, because you have a break in between each room to read chat, and it is more of a reactionary game, so if you're confident with your skills, you can read and play at the same time. 1.5 black hearts, thank you. Not 2. Oh, shenanigans. Alright, we're down to 1 heart now. Oh, the bombs. We get 3 out of the 5 guppy pieces in the game. We get flying, and every shot that lands generates a fly. Flies do 1.5 times tier damage each. Wowza, woza. Don't drop the urn. It's fragile, but oh so beautiful. Sure. We got humbling bundles, so if a key drops, it'll drop too. Oh, look at the little teeth. Wowza woza. Yeah, it's only the 3rd guppy piece that's important. Number 4 and 5 don't really change anything. Close call. You can't fall down the pits now. Yeah, they just stop you from going over. If you have the ladder, you can cross them. The only thing you can fall into is the sinkholes. Like, Little Horn generates, and there's some of those in Depths and Loom. Soul Heart, please. Oh my Gertie. Well, doubling what drops out of chest with humbling bundle. Sounds pretty good. Wowza, wowza. One heart, a hope and a dream. Yeah, double gold chest in the challenger. I feel like that's kind of asking for trouble, though. That's right. We have the hairball unlocked, so it's 6. Well, let's go find our secret and possibly super secret room. Super secret room is on the other side. I'm hoping for a heart container from the boss, which is odd. It's usually not what you want. I could open them Pop Emperor. That's a good idea. Might actually exercise that. Battery. Yeah, let's do that. We'll pop the chest and then head over to the boss fight. Could also use the Emperor card to get inside the cursed room since we only have... It brings us down to a half heart, though. Actually, we can hold on to the Emperor card here, I guess. F it. Oh, it's Frail. Hello, Frail. Oh, he double fires, that's right. No! Oh my goodness, Guppy Collar saves the day. Alright, that means we have 1 red heart now instead of only a soul heart. Binky should be a couple soul hearts as well. Is Binky 3 soul hearts? It was an after effect of the fight ending, which was kind of lame. Just 1? Alright, let's just go then. Like, it looked like he wasn't going to do the second split set, and that's what I assumed, but after his dying animation off, his tears went off after that. PJ is 4 plus full heal. Okay, cool. Heck yes. An Eternal Heart? Nice. I think with this speed I'd be hard-pressed to get to Boss Rush, but this would definitely be the build for it. Why'd I even go in here? If we still had that Emperor card, we could definitely pull it off. I don't know, it's definitely possible. We definitely have the clearing speed for it. Dark Rock next to shop. I think we're going to forego everything and just go for the win here. Let me tell you, that felt nice. God, I hate that room. Oh my god, it's not even the right way. It's really surprising. Least fave room, I hear you there, man. Let's grab the soul heart. Just 5 minutes to get through 2 floors. That's asking a lot, but I definitely think it's possible. Oh, he pulled me towards him, right. Okay, damage and range and Whore of Babylon. Oh my god. I thought it was a red heart deal, so I killed myself there. I probably deserve that. That's what I get for trying to go fast. Alright guys, short break and we'll hop right back into it. I could have swore I still had a red heart container. I saw the soul hearts, and as I was touching it, it was too late. GG, well played. We'll be back in just a moment. This is not an ad break. Be back in about a minute and a half and we'll start a new run. Alrighty, that was my confusion then rectangular. I thought I would respawn with 1 red heart, but I respawn with 0.5 soul hearts instead. That's what I thought too, we didn't. Since we died, we respawn without the red heart, which had to be it. We did a greed mode run on Isaac and Azazel. We have Maggie unlocked out. Let's do a run on Maggie. Beef Laker, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers to you, man. Congratulations, Lego man. Ooh. Could end up cheesing some of the Blue Baby unlocks. We don't have enough unlocked to really make that worth it, unfortunately. If we had through the cathedral unlocked already, we could unlock D6 right now. Alright, Dark Rock there. Well, no bomb to check for the secret room. I'm pretty confident it is here, though. Well, then. I think I'll take the Dark Rock instead. We don't even have Small Rock unlocked yet on the save, so the more of these we can blow up, the sooner we're going to have Small Rock in the pool. Small Rock's a really game-changing item, and you find it in a lot of runs, because it has a chance to spawn on any Dark Rock. Gemini. I feel like Maggie's speed is not as bad as I'm remembering, but then I'm going to run into the room with Globins, and I'll know. This is my preferred way to beat this baby. You hit him, he rises up, and then you just go underneath. It's a fun little game of bounce the baby. I did get another bomb to try the secret room, thank you. Coin purse, no thanks. Odds of one of those being speed down 100% in my mind. Going down. Yeah, I could have swore Gubby's Collar respond to you with one red heart. Who knows? I'm not salty about it. I never dwell on losses and stuff. It's all just part of playing the game. And I'm certainly not in my hyper-competitive focus mode right now. We're not on a giant win streak or anything. I don't take the pills because right now on a Maggie run, a speed down pill has a very high chance of ending my run. And Tears Down does that as well. So while I could get speed up, tears up, range up, luck up, health up, it's not worth the chances to speed down, in my opinion. Back in summer 2012, we started doing, I think, the original Isaac win streak. We got up to 104 wins, and I decided not to take pills during that time, and it worked out really good. You can definitely take pills out of desperation, too, but I feel like they hurt you more times than they help you. There's nothing worse than eating your first pill and having it beat speed down. Not for me. Let's just fight the boss now, I suppose. A monstro. Final Gods of this respawns Isaac with a half heart. I think I needed, okay, so what it was, I needed a full heart container to have it be a red heart spawn. That's why it wasn't. So if I would have touched a heart container at any point in the floor, we would have had a red heart deal there. I think. Boogaloo, thank you for the 700 bits. Cheers to you, man. Much love. Do appreciate. All right, cool. We got there. At least we understand what happened. That's always nice when you understand what happened with your death. Cool, man. Just what we needed on a Maggie run. Heals. Game-changing. Run-breaking. High heals. Sarcasm. Dude, awesome! Thanks for getting that for me. That's helpful. Don't you worry, John. We'll be back next Wednesday. The heals do not give speed up. No, heals are only range. So they're pretty mediocre. This situation right here is a great example of why I should have waited to pick up that soul heart. Because I could have used my red heart container to get in that cursed room. But now we're going to have to sack the soul heart to get it. Hey, that made it worth my while. Oh, there are a lot of very good interactions for the Yum Heart. Guppy's head is the clear winner for clear ability. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get a double deal this floor when we killed the boss. Hopefully next floor we do. No soul heart, but 7-cent mom's key. Okay, we don't want to bomb our machines. We haven't redonated yet. Elk, thank you for the 22 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, I'm not going to bomb my machine here because we haven't donated any. As much as it hurts to pass that up, we'll very quickly get to a point where we can bomb out of the machine safely and not have to worry about it if we just don't do it now. Oh, fat bats, why you have so much health? Yeah, we need speed up for sure. Damage would also be very nice. Oh my god, that was my fault. Yeah, annoying is the way to put the bats. They're not terribly dangerous, they're just there. Oh, the damages. I do kind of want to go in there. I think I should wait though. Yeah, my blue flies actually aren't very good damage right now. Any damage up I get will increase the damage of the flies I'm spawning. But at base damage, the flies are rather unimpressive. Get him. Such an annoying room to clear. One more. What's up, Blue Sun Virgin 7? Great to see you, sir. Doo-doo-doo. What's up? What's up, Glassjaw? Get him! This damage is so good, it's amazing, right? I really need to get a devil deal or some really good item here. Not to win, but to make this run not painful. Hope you've been well as well, Gigak. I've been awesome. Okay. Want to find that boss room. Ah, it's Caves XL. It's all coming together, and I was like, wow, this floor is huge. Working as intended. That juke, though. Lucky or good? I haven't decided yet. Sure, let's just spawn a fifth one of those guys. That's a good idea. Ah, there's the red heart damage. So good. What a fun room. What a fun room. Here, I'll pretend we haven't taken hard damage now. There we go. I saw that one coming. I was just hoping he wouldn't jump. Hey! How about an item room, friend? That is true, the Matt. We do have a good chance of increasing our build this floor. 2 item rooms, 2 bosses, and a store to do so. Uh-oh. Got tarped right there. What a weird floor so far. I do too, Flip Casing. I think soy milk can be a very fun early item. Not always good, but I don't really feel like taking soy milk as your first item is really a bad thing. It's gonna make for an interesting run, that's for sure. Look at that range coming in clutch. Just trying to have a drink of tea there, and that fly almost got to me. Sneaky booger. Alright, that's one down. There we go. Oh, we did find our boss stores. I think I'd like to see my item rooms first. Huh. There's one. Hey, Stigmata cool. Damage up and HP up. That, whoa, is one of the things I asked for. See how close that was? Little Maggie almost got tetanus from that spike. Yeah, that was like a pixel away from damage there. I got lucky is what happened. It looked like Larry spawned the poop there and then disappeared inside of it. That's what I saw. Good return. Always scary going into this room when you have flies. They can easily blow up the things when you're trying to dodge them. Easy peasy. I think the one that's flashing green's gonna transform into 2 bomb flies when it dies. Or not. I do still play Hearthstone on occasion, yeah. I got my rank 5 this season. I'll have to push for Legend one of these seasons. I don't think it's going to be this one, though. We're too busy for the remainder of the month. Well, definitely not taking that, but cool to look at. Ooh. It's like we got a Liberty. Let's check for a secret room here. No. Dead end room. That was my fault. I could have dodged that. We're definitely going to go check the top room. We have 1 double heart spawned, I believe. John Guitar, have a great rest, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'm so hyped for TwitchCon. It's going to be awesome. But I'm excited to be here tonight. I'm going to miss you guys while I'm gone. The stream will return after tonight, next Wednesday. Should blow up the mushrooms in the long room. Plenty of bombs. Oh, it is a double room. Okay, I'll bite. What's in here? Well, we only have 5 items right now.
Keep it dapper.
1 rerolls items on the floor too, right? No, that's 6. Alright, we're gonna swap out Guppy's head here for the magic fingers and reroll the build for fun. It's not really a good idea, but it's a fun idea. Suggest you fight the bosses, and if they are bad items, pick them up and roll. The problem becomes there if the second boss has a devil deal, then I'd have to take a devil deal. Alright, so we got Polly, Poopa Duplex, 2020, and Triple Shot. Yeah, that's pretty good. Slightly better than what we had before. In the sense we can beat the game right now. That is the sickest one-room roll I have ever seen playing Isaac. And I have 1,000 hours in Rebirth Afterbirth. 2 of diamonds. Let's do it.
2 of diamonds.
And over 2,000 hours in the original. The dice room weren't in that. That was amazing. What a turnaround. So now we're firing 6 shots. With pretty decent tier rate, if I don't say so myself. Yeah, I mean, it's alright, I guess. Could be better.
The moon.
With having Polly, the fly's damage becomes so much more. Alright, let's go ahead and do the combat room, because why not? I do need to speed up, though I think we could probably tank it with this build. Yeah, I'm actually really wondering why my tier rate is so good. It says my tier rate sucks, but it seems to be okay. Who's the boss? The Turdlings. Dude, that damage, though. Yeah, I'll take range up. Alright, got the mom transformation. Cool. God's Flesh could have a tier delay modifier. That may be it. I honestly don't know. Oh, it's fun to guess at the interactions. At the end of the day, you got what you got. It's pretty good, right? Hey, there's some tier rate up. Feels pretty close to the same. The shot speed on this spread is really nice, though. Going down. The dank depths. I don't know, maybe it's an interaction of having Polly and, like, Tri-Shot. That has to be it, Issaroon. These guys are very bad versus flies, or very good versus flies, I should say. No matter how much army you have built up, you run into the knights. They're gonna eat it all. Dude Junior, what's happening, man? Hope you're having a great day, sir. Whoa, Papa Fly, swooping in for the kill there. Ooh, okay. I mean, I guess we're gonna get a Devil or God deal this floor. I don't think we're gonna take damage.
Keep it.
Drugs are bad, K. Thank you for the 2 consecutive months, man. Much love. Oh my god, I miss Weetabix. Weetabix, thanks for the 28 consecutive months, sir. Why is life so hard? There's an item room. Oh, look how tiny he was. Look at the little baby. Where's your mummy? Oh, that's right. Poopa Dooflax allows you to shoot over rocks. That's charm tears, right? I'll take that. Why not? Charm has some weird interactions with some bosses, but it's not a bad thing. Okay, it's only depths 1. We can still clear the rest. Brownie, you son of a gun. I'm glad I have the build I do on you right now. Heyo! Yes, I will take flying and 2 hearts. Blake, the best we can do right now is get to Stanley. I could blow up the skulls here. I really still need to speed up. We're not going to get that from skulls, though. We're still at base Maggie speed. But we got the deeps to back it. Oh yeah, Lord of the Pit is a speed up, so we're not at base anymore. We're now at like base Isaac speed. We only have 1 more item room left. I guess our machine's jammed anyways, so why not? Buy all the things. Super secret? Oh. Denied. Sure, I'll do it. For just a couple coins, why not? Might as well clear and enjoy here. Whoa, did the one hand steal the other hand? Is that what I just saw? Cool. Yeah, very well could be, Dude Junior. Do. So if I get a speed up this run, I will get an additional speed up from Lord of the Pit. Seems legit. Do. Cue Ball, the original was a Flash game, yes. There's the Binding of Isaac, and then the Binding of Isaac Rebirth, and then Binding of Isaac Afterbirth. I don't feel like I'm gonna get much use out of Little Brimmy here, man. I kind of feel like the double reroll is correct here. I was very wrong. Razukin, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers to you, man. Much love. This is a good room for some bombs. Great room for some bombs, in fact. Bloody combat room. I don't think we're allowed in there. Fair play, Bob. Fair play. Where are you going, little fella? Do-do-do. Wowza, wowza. Arcade seems nice, but how much time do we really want to spend gambling? I remember how many red heart containers we have. We could maybe gamble for a blood bag, but Good evening, Cluties. That is also correct. Change run's not unlocked yet. Got to do some challenge runs for that one. Show me the money. It is a pretty cute little baby. We got a good thing going on right now with this build. Not just damage-wise, also aesthetically. Sure. Well, it's not hurting anything. I got money to spend. Hold on, this might make it double charge each room. Is that right? Not quite. The trickle charge trinket I have gives you the last bar on whatever the charge is. I was thinking since we can now double charge with the battery, might be able to, might tick it over twice, but no. All right, let's go fight the boss. Mama, here we come. Yeah, we did have a pretty gnarly looking build at one point this run. It got cute quick though. Ooh, speed up and a devil deal, but it's Krampus. Yeah, okay. Doing great, Pious my jam. How are you? Hey, at least we can see our health. Trying to look out for dark rocks here. I'm not seeing any though. The tower. I think this guarantees us, yes, does guarantee us the Satan door. So we'll be able to fight and kill Satan this run. Excellent. Alright, that's the item we just unlocked. Right on, Piazzoli, my jam. Jobs are good. There we go. Well, we're fully charged on Krampus's head. Let's just go ahead and use it once here. Should only be one Krampus's head to kill Mom's heart if we get up on it. Where's the last guy left? There he is. Oh, I have no idea where we're at in the run anymore, but whatever. Like, where are we on the floor? Lost in some hallway. This looks promising. Curse of the Lost, I think, is my least favorite curse. I say Curse of the Darkness, but Curse of the Lost always gets me. I really rely on the mini-map too much to know where I'm going. The Solar System Challenge, you just gotta go really slow. That's really the whole trick of it. Let's go really slow. I might give the Solar System Challenge a go after this one, to be honest. Be nice to get that out of the way. I don't mind the challenge. It's not a fun one, but it's good. This floor is massive. Was that our third 2x2? Okay, we've definitely been here. Hey, another one, like, it is a pretty fun challenge. Once you see, like, there's a lot of items on that challenge that help out a lot. Oh, God, why? Okay, we're just going to leave the dice there. As painful it is to lose a reroll, we're on Curse of the Lost, and I have no idea where we're going.
Judgment.
Okay, cool. Got some hearts back. I think Whipworm is definitely consideration here. That's some major shot speed. We are shotgunning.
Keep it dapper.
Frugals, thank you for the 41 consecutive months. Much love. Appreciate that continued support. That's amazing. The Solar System Challenge is all orbitals. So you have the blue fly and the red fly, and no tears. Maybe Halo flies as well. Hey, we found a boss. Good job. Ooh, Mama, the ever rare Mama Gertie. Not the item I wanted, but that's okay. By not using the Joker card here, we can guarantee we get a Devil Room Womb 2, which guarantees our door down to Satan. Awesome, Blind Boy. Quite an accomplishment. I would never do another 2-year live stream challenge, but we are doing 31 streams in December this year. That'll be a fun mini challenge. Oh, brutal. I can skip the whole floor by using the card, but I will not get credit for the Mom Heart kill, which I need to unlock It Lives right now. Death. It is before you unlock It Lives in the guaranteed door up and down. Garfield's the cat. Bashi every year, Crewball. And we'll have it on Christmas Eve or Christmas, guaranteed, since we're streaming every day in December. Get him! Get him! Shoot the whoop! "31 days in December," Joshopolis. So yes, we'll be streaming on Christmas for the 3rd time in 5 years. 2 of those being the 2-year live stream challenge, of course. Hey, we found our boss. Yay. The trick there is to really step into Mom. By stepping into Mom, you get 3 of the brimstones hitting her. Oh boy, experimental treatment now in the pool. Lucky me.
Joker.
Well, I'll take the hearts. Contract's not really good here, though. What's it gonna hurt? We are in Shield, after all. What a fitting item to be down here. Get him. Oh, okay, I'll bite here. I'll bite. The goat head. Put the goat head on your head. What the unlock for Maggie being Satan is? I want to say it's something decent. What a useful go-ahead indeed. It's all for looks right now. Interesting. Looks like when he was charmed, he could only spawn spiders. Dark rock in the room around gate. Okay, let's check it out. I do need my dark rocks to unlock the small rock. There it is. Good old contract giving the double luck up. Cool, man. Cool, man. All right, Satine. Two, three, four, five. Oh, the charm shots are making him stomp on the little squigglies. Good for him. GG. GG. Raul Duke, thank you for the 100 bits. And Caboose Juices Lose, thanks for the 700 bits. Cheers to both of you. Appreciate your generosity. Alright guys, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. We're going to take a 3-minute break right here. I'm going to stand up stretch. I encourage you to do the same. When we return, we'll start a brand new run. Be back in just a moment. All right, we be back. Does that mean we have the negative unlocked? I didn't see if it unlocked last time.
Dapper.
Evil Hunter 32, thank you for the 2 consecutive years, man. Much love. This is indeed the last Twitch before StreamCon. Nice golfer.
Keep it dapper.
Now, Freak, thank you for the 6 consecutive months. Much love. Did we unlock the negative last run? You'll still need to get enough kills to fill in the different pieces of the picture. Fair enough. Let's do a challenge run. Let's do the solar system. Alright, so we have no tiers, but we have Halo of Flies, Red Fly, Blue Fly. So, nice thing to find on this challenge is BFF, because it makes your flies much more powerful. I believe flies also scale off of your damage, so any damage up's good as well. Haven't seen item room yet. Let's just fight the boss real quick. Got him. Some of the boss fights, including that one, can be quite tricky on this challenge. Speed up is very good, though. Well played, Dude Jr. Well played. Okay. No bombs left. Hello, little baby Winston. Can I help you? Yeah, just go up there. Nothing bad will happen if you go up there with James. Nothing bad at all will happen. Super Kirby 90, thanks for the 400 bits. Cheers to you. Much love. Cool, Big Bear. Looking forward to it, man. TwitchCon is going to be amazing. Yeah, Virus isn't a bad pickup at all. Okay, going down. So many bits tonight. Appreciate all the generosity, everybody. I'm feeling the love. There isn't a day that goes by that I'm not extremely grateful for the opportunity to do this for a living. Appreciate all of you. Takes a lot of people doing a lot of different stuff to make this full-time. We've been doing it for almost 5 years now. It's been just an incredible journey from the 2-year live stream challenge to now. I wonder if this actually works or if he would... These guys are really annoying on this challenge. Yes, BFF is definitely what you want to be a contender in this one. What I like to do is look at the fly instead of my character to kind of determine where I'm going to go. Works out pretty good sometimes. Not a spider, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Cheers. Yes, Nod Leaf wins the run. Oh, it was my bad. My bad. Guppy's Paw is certainly a big help here. No keys. Every store we don't get to see, we don't get a chance at BFF. Don't have the coinage for it yet anyways. Soul Heart's good. No obvious spot for the secret room. It's gonna be interesting. Weird, why didn't that hole go anywhere? That's a weird thing in the floor there. That is correct, Golfer. Stream number 1462 will be 2 times the 2-year live stream challenge, so 4 years of daily content. Thanks for the help on that Dark Rock, everybody. Appreciate it. Ooh, my favorite, but no keys. I don't need that key for something else, I feel. Alright, what's gonna be our way to do this? Just like that. I knew running straight at them was almost guaranteed damage. Had to get around the back somehow. Oh wow, how did we avoid damage there? I can't even call skill on that. That was panic flailing that worked out awesome. Should have just not said anything, I would have looked great. This is the Solar Flare Challenge, so we have no tears. Interesting. No tears, red fly, blue fly, and halo flies. This looks like super secret if I've ever seen one. Okay. Panic flailing is an underrated skill. I agree. We took a half-heart damage there, but so worth. Well then. I believe knife does nothing since we have tears. Horror Babylon could be a nice speed up. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Maybe you get the knife on your body, but you can't fire it. I don't think that's the case, though. I think no tears means no tears. Yeah, we're not going to activate Horror Babylon right now, but what we can do is eat our red hearts with the Guppy's Paw, so we know we have that option at any point. Ooh. Ooh. Quit your crying. Oh, that's right. Any flies that spawn on this one become allies since you have the fly transformation. It's all coming back to me. Lucky Rock. Lucky Rock has coins on blowing stuff up, right? Oh, we have 3 keys and 4 gold chests in here. I'm definitely gonna... Ooh, don't do me like that. Oh, tick. Oh, it's highway robbery, man. Commence the jiggling. Oh, that hurt a bit. I was hoping for some keys there so we could unlock the other chests. We're up to 15 coins, though. BFF is a possibility. I guess the tick's alright for the challenge here, yeah. Not a spider. The challenge mode runs don't have the difficulty. The symbol that's there means we cannot get any achievements on this run since the challenge. They work totally different than normal runs. I mean, the stuff you see is basically the same. Okay, what a room. Feels like we have Guppy's tail, but we certainly don't. What? I disagree. Alright, shell game fella. Thank you, that's all I wanted from our gambling venture. One moment. We could bomb the golden poops to get the money. I think that's what we could do. You can increase your damage this run by getting BFF, which makes your flies do mega damage. I think your damage may calculate into the flies, but I'm not 100% sure on that. God, those spiders are not fun. Nightlight could definitely be very good, Black Spiral. It's a good idea. Whoops. James. This is what James does all night. Clean and sleep. Don't be a grumpy kitty. Don't be a grumpy kitty. Grumpy kitty. Marked rock in the room left of the one heart. Battle room. Okay. There it is. Good eye. These guys. Patience, man. Patience. Yeah, that was my bad. Hey, we got the proc, though. So when stuff dies when it's poisoned, it has a chance to drop that black heart. James is a she, believe it or not. Aren't you, James? I don't know. This could turn out okay. Oh yeah, it's just shell game guy. Well, get blown up. Good job. Hey, there's 2 out of 3 guppy. Heck yeah. We're gonna get a better trinket? Probably not. Ooh, fuse cutters are quite good here. I think I'm gonna take those because bombs are definitely a great asset. So any bomb that spawns as an enemy bomb will have its fuse cut and we can pick it up. Guppy doesn't do anything here, but it does make us into a cute little kitty. That counts for something, right? Strider MB, thank you for the 250 bits. Cheers to you, man. I'm glad to hear the stream has helped you out, dude. That's great. I don't think Rotten Baby does anything as well. Ooh, he does spawn flies. That is incredible. Yeah, Little Horn plus Fuse Cutter is infinite bombs for you. Alright, damage up is good. Finding an item in a spike room is incredibly rare and awesome. Rotten Baby gives us some sort of consistent damage we can put on a single target by standing close to it. Have a great one, dude, Junior. Take it easy, man. Oh, he's up top. Good for you. You know what can be a good item here is Fat Protector. Makes the flies move a lot slower, which may seem like it'd be trolly, but it's really not. The Scream Secret Room. Holy guacamole! I might as well take it. It's an incredibly rare item. Hard to find. Because there's one of each type of heart, soul, red, and black. Not that I needed more health, but... pretty cool just for the find alone. All right, let's go. Does the flies he spawn? No, the homing flies don't. I would say that'd be too easy. Yeah, speed up's great. What do we got here? Wowza! Game just handed it to me. Dear God. Now we're not even reliant on the flies. Yes, indeed, everyone. So we're doing a special Monday stream. So our last stream before we leave for TWITCHCON. Won't be back until next Wednesday. Amazing. 2 doors over, boss door. The negative. Okay, cool. What do you guys think? Can we do boss rush during the solar challenge? Mom's wig gives us additional spider spawns. I feel like this could be a fun challenge. I think it would function exactly the same as Rotten Baby. I could be wrong, though. We'll be able to have some exciting boss rushes some other time. Honestly, this build's quite lucky with this challenge. I don't find this challenge to be too bad, but it can be, I guess, tedious would be the best word for it. Pretty easy to get locked into an hour-and-a-half run on this challenge if you get the wrong rooms, get into the wrong situation, don't find items. Oh, hey, it's one of those. Good for you. These guys are the pits. No shame on the damage there. Okay, we can go into our spike room via a bomb. Oh, you did that to yourself, friend. Gotta go fast. This has got to be the right way. Don't see any X-Rocks there. Whoa! The more you play, the more you'll find that secret rooms are usually... there's like a lot of rooms that scream secret room, but the regular secret room's going to be surrounded on usually at least 3 sides. Unbelievable. And the super secret is only connected to 1 gray room. Could be a somewhat long fight. I guess I can rush up when he pops his head up. Or his butt up, that is. So it's such a trolly boss for this challenge. We did not have little Bremy here. I mean, dear God, this fight could take so long. I've done this fight without little Bremy before on this challenge. Not good memories. Whoa! Well, damage is good. Our health situation went from awesome to not so great, and we got the spun transformation. Yeah, no thanks on that.
Tears down.
That's fine. I'm gonna take some pills here. We have no health, so even a health down could be a health up, and speed down is not a concern right now. In fact, speed down might actually help. Luck down. Bombs are key. Okay. Okay, I can't get those with little Brimmies, so there's no way for me to access that. I guess we could maybe bomb. See if that works. It does. Luck down, though. Probably should have recognized that, so we just took it. Alright, going down. Let's play careful here. Oh boy, Curse of the Lost, my favorite. If I get like 2 or 3 more soul hearts, I'd feel a lot better. Blech. Ooh, leash is pretty good here. That keeps little Brimmy even closer to me. Alright, hide in the corner. Cool. Good job, Rotten Baby. Oh, this room. What a joy. Ouch! It hurts. No X-Rock in this room? Unbelievable. Leash is helping out a little bit, but I still feel like Rotten Baby's doing most of the damage. Alright, boss fight. I guess we could drop the Temperance here and blow it up for a chance at a soul heart or something.
Temperance.
Not likely, but possible. It's going to be a tough fight with only 3 hits available. Okay. Oh, it spawned right on top of me. Oh, God. Hey, we got there. We could go down, but I think that'd be a death sentence. I'd rather not die. GG. GG. That was a very good unlock. Well, let's try to get to the dark room once. Who do we want to do that as? Alright, let's do an Eden run. River Eagles 999, thank you for the 4 consecutive months. My night's been awesome. Hope yours has as well. Alright, we started with health up, unicorn horn, and pretty good tier rate. Seems legit. 2 bombs as well. The Midas touch. I don't remember what blasting cap does. Something with bombs? Do 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 do. Wow, that went quicker than I thought it was going to. Do, 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 do. Seems legit. Poops explode when you pop them. Okay. Interesting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoa! That was unreal. I'm currently using the joystick. I have used the D-pad in the past, and I still sometimes use the D-pad. The score up top doesn't really mean anything. You get more score, like the quicker you complete the run, less damage you take, stuff like that. It's more used for calculating scores for daily runs. Exploding bombs now have a chance to drop another bomb that I can pick up. Seems legit. Hey, cool. Good job, Spooter. Ooh, we're definitely gonna check here. Chance for mushrooms. I think Liberty Cap's too good to pass up here. Yeah, no point not use a bomb here. Stuff is stuff. Oh, net gain of a coin. We're in it to win it. The items on the right-hand side of the screen is the extra HUD, where it shows the gold bar and the dog food. But that's in the settings. What do we got? Pinnerton. Get Midas Touch, son. It's not doing any damage. Lame. Midas Touch Unicorn Horn is pretty awesome synergy, though. We can generate a lot of money that way. Yeah, coins on contact damage, okay. Damage and HP up seems good. Damage always welcome. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Midas Touch does damage based on how many coins you have. That's right. We should still get the touch damage from the Unicorn Horn, though. Oh, it's not charged. This would be the perfect Unicorn Horn room with Midas Touch. Probably make 20 to 30 coins. Dark Rock. That buttless pin was an abomination. That video is cool. Multi-dimensional baby. We've sure seen a lot of this item as of late. I guess it's not terrible. Kind of seems like after they're frozen, they only take the Midas Touch damage, so I kind of think the Unicorn Horn is negated a bit. But as you can see, in a lot of rooms, we can make a lot of money really quickly. Leash would not affect multi-dimensional baby. He follows his own pathing rules. Okay, we want to donate later. Let's buy a key now, though. Nod Leaf does work with Midas Touch, yes. I don't know, with having Unicorn Midas Touch, we might want to try to hold on to as much money as we can till Depths 1. Maybe later. Want to at least try to get a donation every game. Hopefully our tiers will take off and that just won't be required. Making money off that, boss. Nice. Good old tier rate up. All right, we're looking good going out of the cellar here. Curse of the Unknown. No, we know our health's okay right now, so unless we take a lot of stupid damage, you don't have to worry. Interdimensional baby, when your shots pass through it, they do double damage. So when you first enter a room, you can do that, or you can try to fire through them to get more damage. But generally speaking, it just happens on accident. If you end up getting like a quad shot, triple shot, it can be a lot more effective. But really trying to use it to line up damage is pretty hard. Or has been in my experience. I think it turns the one shot into two shots, yeah. Looking good. Well, I'll bite here. I was hoping for some soul hearts or some other goods, but no. We are leaving Wednesday, Coach One. There will not be a stream until next Wednesday, not this Wednesday. After tonight, it'll be 9 days till the next stream. I'm going to miss you guys. That is correct. The Liberty Cap is growing and shrinking me depending on what proc we get. Quit your spitting. Let's go left. Hey, I got some bombs for that. Maybe not yet, though. Midas Touch is a lot of damage for me. Just one panel, Coach Juan, the Twitch OGs on Saturday. We do exclam TwitchCon in the chat. Brings up a full list of the scheduling. RizTech, thank you for the 14 consecutive months. Much love, man. Much love. Homing shot's certainly interesting. I don't know if it's particularly great here. I might as well use that every time it's up just to generate more money. Yeah, we have a battery on this floor, too. Maybe not for a key. Actually, yeah, for a key, because it increases my damage. It's got to find the right rooms to use it in. This is definitely not it. Genosius, thank you for the 11 consecutive months. Much love. I'm glad you find the stream a relaxing place. That's great to hear. Battery inside of shop, too, they say. What's in the box? Who's the boss? The Hollow. Show me your money. Ooh, Horror Babylon sounds nice. I don't think we can activate that yet, but good find. All right, we'll buy the battery here. My life is a question mark because we have Curse of the Unknown on this floor. Hopefully we have a different curse this floor.
Keep it dapper.
I am Equos. Thank you for the 11 consecutive months. Much love. You're all good, Methris. Just don't feed the trolls, sir. We had the beggar, but I still think this is going to work out better. He did have a Dark Rock on him, though. That Dark Rock would have been nice at least. We can use the horn here to generate money. I still think it's going to be better to clear stuff with it, though. Get more money for clearing. Let's gamble a little bit here. I think the damage on it's pretty good. Ooh, change room. Very nice. That's a nice trinket. That solves all of our key problems. We've got down to about 35 here. Well, maybe 30. I will do my best, Melodic. I'm sure it'll be a good time. Wow, that was my fault. Twice. Gosh bless America. That was a cheap shot, man. Shame on me. I keep waiting for better opportunities to use the unicorn horn, but if I would have just used it in that original room, we'd at least be a few coins higher and it'd be about charge right now. What a life. We also squandered our soul heart resource. That's right, Smurfizzle. Nailed it. All right. Egg sack bombs seems legit. Do-do-do-do. Here we go. No, don't run away from me. All right, that worked out okay. Look at him go. Flat Penny's so good with this combo. I just had to stay alive. PRN Medic, thank you for the 2 consecutive months. Much love, man. My pleasure. Thanks for supporting and watching. $99 coin Midas Touch is pretty gnarly good damage. This would have been a great room for the unicorn horn. Do 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 do. Ooh. Okay, if we can find a soul heart, I'll use the Joker, I think. Well, my odds of getting a devil deal this floor are pretty good anywho. Should probably take the change run into the boss to see if we get the devil deal first. Let's also wait till we see the boss door. There it is. We'll probably get a charge on a unicorn horn before the boss. Away, foul beasts. Okay, I don't believe we've taken red heart damage yet, so we got a good shot at a decent devil deal here. Alrighty, Mega Fatty. Yeah, the damage is pretty damn good with Midas Touch there. Wow. If we get to 99 coins, we should be able to one-shot even like Mom's Heart. That quick jump was unnecessary, Mega Fatty. Uncalled for. Unprofessional. Okay, let's, I'm just gonna take this. We're low on health anyways. I'm gonna use the Joker card, and then we'll come back and use the change. I maybe should have used the Joker first before taking the health. We'll find out soon.
Joker.
The stars. I'm gonna take this and this. And we'll go one more in there. This way we'll activate Horror Babylon. Really risky from a heart perspective, but get more speed and damage. Everybody loves speed and damage. Might blow up some mushrooms in the big room. We'll see. Oh my goodness, that was scary. Hey, it paid off. Soul Heart in shop. We'll get that on the way down, thanks. The times 9 is how many lives I have. Guppy gives you 9 lives. So if I die at any point, I'll respawn with one heart. Alright, it's only case. I want to get at least a donation session in this run, but a little more money would be nice. The Dimensional Baby is 2 seconds behind my movement, Smurf. I have no control over it. Curse of Darkness. Okay, what's through here? No worries, Smurf. I get confused all the time. So the pills have a chance of being range up, tears up, speed up, luck up, or they can be tears down, speed down, and there's some neutral pills as well. But generally speaking, I don't take pills because tears down and speed down are both very bad. Yeah, where's my keybegger at now? This would be a great situation to run into a keybegger. Alright, we're going to wait to clear a big room if we can until we have the unicorn horn up for potential max money gain. Not greed. Ooh, well, ladder's not good for much longer. When I started doing win streaks in this game a very long time ago, I stopped taking pills, and I stuck with that playstyle, because I think for consistency of trying to win every run, which is what I try to do, I definitely take some runs more serious than others, but for consistency's sake, I think it's best to not take pills. Dang. Oh god, what have I done? Cornered myself, that's what I did. I was hoping I was going to be able to run through that room with the unicorn horn. Not today. You know, not bad, not bad. But the second you buy the ladder, you get flying. That is true. That has been my experience as well. That's the joke. Ladder gives you so you can walk over gaps, and it feels like every time you buy the ladder or find it, you find flying shortly afterwards. Secret room looks like here. Nope. Hello, friend. I have no health to give you. I think it's Platinum God, Smurfizzle, maybe? Well, Cursed Room looks tempting, but I think it's a really bad idea. Really? Where is it then? Hey, Silver Moron, remember, what a champion. Good to see you, dude. Who's the boss? Brownie. Okay, him spawning all these ads and stuff, that's gonna be really good for me. Yes, I am kind of avoiding damaging the boss, but we're getting more money. Enough, Brownie, enough. Well, what's up, Satine? Krampus. I'm gonna use Change Rune here. Okay. Paw's actually really nice. I'm gonna eat hearts here and pick back up the unicorn horn. I'm liking this unicorn horn, Midas Touch, and we're almost to 99 coins now. Okay, what we're going to do now is go back to the store. We're going to make a donation, because I think we can get back to 99 coins, no problem, next floor. Our damage is definitely high enough with Midas Touch to put some serious hurt in. Don't take everything, machine. Don't take everything. Yeah. Wowza, wowza. It's like it knows it's draining my damage or something. Hey, man. Nice. That was sick. Donating to unlock the different tiers of stores and items that unlock from that machine as well. You can get up to 999. This guy.
The moon.
The moon. I have Midas Touch right now, killers. And the unicorn horn. So the more money I have on hand, the more damage my unicorn horn does. Alright, cool, man. Let's head on down then. Good old Dank Daps. Always a pleasure. You know what? No spacebar item showing in the pool would actually be really good. And we have 43 keys now, so why not? I have still never seen a bomb beggar. I'm sure I could cheese one with judgment cards I've never done, but I've never seen a naturally occurring bomb beggar. 1,000 hours. There are lots of skulls to be bombed in the Dank Depths. It's a fair assessment. Ooh, black candle. Aha. Okay. We're going to win off of our build, not off of our synergy here. No more curses and a black heart sounds great, though. Fair exchange. Let's see what this is. Well, not anymore. Didn't push that bomb far enough. Hollow's probably some of the best money value you can get out of that. 3 room. Rerolls all pickup items on current floor D20 style. Okay. Hey, there's a Dark Rock there. Good eye. Shenanigans. Well, at least we generated some coin there. Unfortunate damage, though. Tempting to go in there, but I'm not gonna. There's a possibility that it's secret room in between these. Not likely, but possible. My high shot speed's really messing with the homing shot. My homing shots are not great right now. Ladder would be really nice to get over to those skulls right now, too. Yeah, we could leave a bunch of coins on the ground for the 3 room, you're right. I probably should do that. Yeah, we'll take it. $3 bill is definitely not my favorite item, but it does do some cool stuff. We're gonna check the curse room, it's just a matter of when. So, $3 bill gives random tier effects. Every so often. I think it's time-based. Maybe we can get another charge. Hey, triple shot. Not so great right now. And we're back to orange tiers. Cool. Flatworm's alright. Alright, if we go in the boss door, we can't get back out. So a lot of skulls to blow up. Let's see what's happening. The levers. Can use the levers to generate some more stuff on the floor to re-roll. Whoops. Doing awesome, Daniel Manuel. How are you? Well, no loss. Alright, we got that back. Okay, there's another room to clear here. Good. Please have lots of stuff in you. How much is actually here? Not very much. Okay. Not bad. Please be the 4 gold chests room. You know you want to. So while it is tempting to pick up this money, each one of these coins could become a chest when I re-roll with the 3 room. Nah. Alright, let's go hit up the 3 room. That'll re-roll all this junk on the floor. Hopefully net us more money than picking up the coins. Kinda doubtful, but could be items that are damaged too. More soul hearts, those are nice. I see a gold chest down in this room. That's a good sign. World card, excellent. Praise the sun. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. We can see our secret room at least. Take the sun card with us. Interesting. So I like negated the room. The chest turned into a key. Oh, do we take change rune or sun? I think we take the change rune. Specimens were 2 out of 3 guppy. If we get 1 more guppy, deal with a reroll. That'd be great. Sun card sure is nice, though. Greed. Greed to drop some money for me. Oh yeah, that's right. Shotgun reroll items as well. We have half off as well. Let's go back to the store real quick. Then we'll go to Mom's Foot. That's right. 3 more chances for Devil Deals is correct. If we don't get a Joker card in there. Actually, it's only 2 since we don't have It Lives unlocked yet. So I believe this kill will unlock it. Hell yeah! Extra card room. Means we can pick that Sun card back up. It's pretty cool we held on to our original item this whole time. Ooh, Judgment? Ah! I don't have the stuff for you, sir. Two coins in question room. Definitely possible. Indeed I did. Thank you. Oh, hey, didn't realize this was going to be here. Nice. The reroll wasn't, like, spectacular, but it was definitely overall benefited the run. Oh, get Midas touch, mama. Dang, get Midas touch. Oh, there it is. We are the Gupster. Hairball or collar? Let's take the hairball. I can block stuff. Do 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 do. Whoa! What are those tears it gave me? Those were amazing. Really hoping we get our Devil Door on the Womb 2. Would be pretty nice. That way we can get Satan and hopefully go down to the Dark Room. Alright, we can use the world, pick up the sun. There are 6 guppy items in the game. There's the paw, the... Oh, don't do that. That was a good room for the unicorn. Sorry, the paw, the head, the hairball, the collar, the dead cat. You get 3 of them. You transform into guppy, which gives you flying, and it makes you spawn 1 fly per hit. Which is amazing. Why did I even go in this room? Oh, I wanted the secret room, right. Super greed. It wasn't really a sniper eyeball. I really missed path there. Oh my god. Well, if we do die, it's okay. We still respawn with a heart left. Marked rock, 3-button room. Okay. I missed it. I looked for it. Oh, crap. Hey, that's helpful. Let's go back over here. Whoa, I got really lucky not to take damage there. Yeah, we did 2 greed runs earlier tonight, Harpos. God bless, Midas Touch is good. Midas Touch even better with the Cube of Meat. We can get damage from that in as well. That'll one-shot Mom's Heart. Praise the sun. I should probably go check this arcade. Fortune machine would be pretty lovely. We were doing a win streak here. I'd have to gamble for soul hearts there, but we're not. Thank goodness. I like kind of trying to press my luck when I play Isaac. If you end up losing because of it, it's not too bad. Nothing like hanging on 3 hearts and below to make it tense. Nice, we got our door. I think we can get down to the dark room here. Whew. Well, I failed to use my change rune here. Ouch. If we can get through shield, which we should be able to as long as we play careful. Ooh, a quarter. I like quarters. Yikes, darkroom indeed. At least we have Guppy. Not that that's any guarantee in the darkroom. The darkroom is a extremely scary place to live. If I had Unicorn Horn up right now, I would 100% use it in this room. Our saving graces, we have, of course it gives me Fear Shot on this one. Wowza, wowza. We have the Guppy. We might be doing a lot of 1 heart boss attempts, but we can definitely make it work. Ooh, he got me. Wow, we got double change rune here, but no items. 2 of diamonds. Ah, I lost Whore of Babylon. Fair enough. Jesus. Who's been cloning these Stevens?
Keep it dapper.
Blarbricus, thank you for the 22 consecutive months, man. Much love. Short of a Joker card, I don't think I have any way to get back to Whore of Babylon. What's up, Cheese Whiz? Please get him. Thank you. Not a fun place to be. Get concussed.
Dapper.
Cowboy, thank you for the 26 consecutive months, sir. Much love. You guys are amazing. Alright, cool. Look, a chance for some soul hearts. And I say a chance because the machine doesn't have to give me a single one. I should also know Joker card is possible here too. Well, one soul heart's better than none, I guess. I do have the money to throw around. It is going to weaken my Midas Touch combo, though, considerably. Do I have a 2 of diamonds? Where at? Oh, yeah, earlier on the floor. I didn't use it, did I? Thank you. We also have battery here, so maybe we should just take one more room. We need all the health we can get going down the dark room with this speed. We do not have good speed for where we're at right now. Gosh bless it. Okay, we're gonna place the bomb. Place a bomb here. No soul hearts. No regrets there. That room's a nightmare. Could risk the curse room for a red chest. I could, and I might if I get a couple more soul hearts. Devil deal to get rid of my red would be the best, though. Okay, well, I can roll this after using it. The tower, fantastic. Monstro's Lung could be interesting. I don't know if it's good for the boss fight. We definitely have the tier rate to back it, though. And with homing, why not? I don't think that was an improvement. Maybe it is, though. We could go in our curse room for free and get out with the unicorn horn. I would kind of like that for the boss fight, though. Alright, we're going to forego the cursed room here. Hope for good tier procs, and damn, I got really weak movement speed right now. And yeah, I guess with Guppy, Monstro's Lung is a lot better. So we're spitting out considerably more tiers. If we get crippled by quad or triple shot, though, it'll be kind of rough. Yeah, look at them spawning in clusters. Also apparently increased my range quite a bit. Much better with the homing. What? Oh, I waited too long on that. I got greedy. Fair play. Oh, beautiful. So, well, it may be really tempting to pick up these soul hearts right now. I'm actually going to wait, so I'd rather pick those up right before the boss fight.
Pair throw.
And yeah, I'll take a slow trail for sure. No stress, just triple Ragman. So we technically have 7 heart containers. We can only take 1 damage in a room. Those tiers are awesome. Can I have those all the time? $3 bill, please. Oh, Jesus, that was my fault. All right, let's get Super Greed down first here. Or not. To get the Dark Room unlocked right after Satan, you need to unlock the Polaroid, which you get by defeating Satan. So you should go down to Satan after defeating Mom, if given the choice. And after 10 Mom kills, you'll have the choice every run. But if you're holding the negative, which you get after beating Mom's foot, and you defeat Satan, you can get into the Dark Room. Oh, it's Stain. I thought it was another poly there. Spoopy. He scared me. Carrion Queen. Butts. Triple Carrion Queen. Wowza. Wowza. You know, the fire shot's actually exceptional here, because the Carrion Queens can run through that. Homing shot is also doing a lot of work here. Right in the butt. Whoa! That's a room. You know, that's okay. We got it this time. Oh, it was technically cleared. Excellent. Sure, I would love another giant room to go into. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Oh man, that negative proc is clearing the rooms for me. I think if we defeat that room, we get a soul heart. Let's go back for it. I got that. Unbelievable. Alright, well after this one I had to pick up my soul heart, so F that. I mean, this has to be the right way. It must. Tears up, knockback shot. Knockback's actually really good with Monstro's Lung. Death's down, but there's somebody else down here. Double death. Oh yeah, he spawns these guys instead of size, which is actually great for me. Oh, he does spawn size. I take it back. I take it back, Death. No more size for you, though. Alrighty. So if we win here, this will be our first Dark Room win on the save. I think with Midas Touch to lead off the fight, we're in a pretty good spot. We also have a lot of fly spawn for some instant damage. If we would have picked up those soul hearts first, we'd be in a one heart situation right now. GG. Midas Touch Unicorn Horn pays off in the end. What a run. GG. Well, alright everybody, it's been a wonderful 6 hours. That was our going away to TwitchCon stream. I had a wonderful time tonight, been absolutely loving the stream and life as of late. You guys are amazing. I look forward to coming back next Wednesday, but I am off to TwitchCon. I hope you all have an amazing time. I'm gonna miss you guys. We'll be back in 9 days, refreshed and better than ever. TwitchCon's gonna be awesome. Glass Cloud, thank you for the 20 consecutive months. Much love. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out. You're all amazing and wonderful.